Okay, hey there, everybody. Welcome to, some Halloween horror games. Picked up this Sinking City, which should be interesting. I have not heard necessarily that this was, like, the best game, but I don't think Call of Cthulhu games traditionally are that good. The other one that I played, Dark Corners of the Earth, which I think is the one that most people have sort of seen and played, and that was kind of one of the better received ones. It also was not very good, and also was extremely buggy. So, I'm not expecting good things out of this, but you get what you pay for, and I paid very little for this, so that's relatively okay. And also, like, it's a horror game. A lot of them are pretty cheap, pretty janky sort of things there. There was a disclaimer at the start of this where it's just like, hey, we're going to be racist, deal with it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think what they actually said was like they were going to depict period appropriate, whatever, but hard to say what that actually is going to end up meaning. So we'll potentially have to do who knows what. All right. So I probably should have been reading that to some extent. Now I do plan on going fairly late with this. So yeah, literally no experience in this game whatsoever. If the plot twist is that secretly I'm a fish person all along, I'm going to be very disappointed because I think that the most overdone Call of Cthulhu thing, by a huge margin, is Shadows over Innsmouth, which I don't think was that interesting a story, in all honesty. But given that it is called The Sinking City, it's probably going to be like fish people or whatever the hell. I'm expecting pretty likely that there's going to be like some sort of weird Shadows over Innsmouth references. Let's see here. I don't think that looks like Father Dagon. Could be Leviathan, but I don't think that looks like Leviathan either. Okay. Seems like the kind of nightmare that, conceivably could happen there. Let's see, I got a first aid a kit and a brick, apparently. Alright, we got a folding camera, we get our pistol, which we apparently are actually... Oh, jeez. Let's not... let's not get hasty there. Okay,
I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
BM. DJ Blaskowitz or something? I don't know. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I have researched the upburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmount, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmount, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmount as soon as you can. I'll meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vandenberg. That's probably what it was saying during the load screen. Okay, so we got, apparently our entire briefcase contained just that letter. Fantastic.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Let's see here. Monolithic National Park is waiting for you. That one seems like that's not too untrustworthy, honestly. Let's be frank here. Let's see. So, I'm trying to remember what that, like, sword arm symbol is reference to. Like, it's a real thing. I've seen it on a flag. I just can't remember which flag. I think it's in the Middle East somewhere. That also's got, like, the crescent moon. Doesn't look like the Islamic one, though. Wait, what? So are we actually, like, on a boat right now? Probably. Yep, we are indeed on a boat. Howdy, stranger.
Now get out.
Oh.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to
Must be
finally
Johannes
meet you
Vandenberg.
in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vandenberg, at your
I thought I was supposed to be
service.
playing a detective.
I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour. Though
Oops, shoot.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Guy's hat is making me think he's like very, very classic German, which is accent and name, obviously, but I mean, it's a very
Tell
German
me
hat.
about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port.
Throgmorton
He
is a
has
weird name.
dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
So, the thing I have about the dialogue tree here is that, like, it's sort of forcing you to go through all of the options. It might as well just be a
How
cutscene.
can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
I don't think that there's a
Don't
substantial
worry, you
reason
can't
why it
miss
should be a thing
Throgmorton
I
tends
picked.
to stand out from the crowd.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not, I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police. This city is insular. Its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Huh. It actually does let me skip some of the other chatter.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
I'm looking at this fellow here, and I'm wondering if he's actually more associated with, like, Haster than the other people.
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Well, that's it for now, I think.
By the way, I am going to have to hop out of this
No,
game and
no.
do a little bit of something
The
else a little
pleasure
bit later,
was
but
mine.
not very much.
Ah,
I'll show you
before
the other
go,
thing I'm doing, actually.
How can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
Okay, M is for map, T is for more information. Let's see here, Charon is the name of the show. That's... So, if anyone is sort of wondering about the name of the ship here, That is the boatman that rides you over the river Styx. So, that's not at all on the nose. I think most people sort of know that, but just clarity for the people who don't. Well, this is a pretty big... This is actually a pretty fleshed out city, considering that it's supposed to be like a small town no one's ever heard of sort of thing. It's got, like, you can see where, like, things have flooded in, and they're describing that as being a temporary thing, so it kind of makes sense that would be like that, but it's impressive that he would have a map that indicates that. Got that newspaper article, the Devil's Reef Hotel is over there, so it looks like I do have to get there by boat. We'll be near the police station, the Hospital of St. Mary, the asylum, library, City Hall. Okay. See for more information.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
Yeah, I feel like this guy might be part of, like, one of the sort of cultisty type things, but not necessarily of the, same sort of monster that we have going on here. Now, honestly speaking, I kind of blame August Derleth for a lot of the things I find, like, boring about the Cthulhu mythos. I think that August Derleth was a person who's just like, let's take this sort of, like, nebulous, fear of the unknown and just make wiki articles about it and make sure that everybody knows absolutely everything about everybody. Oh, hey there, fella. Who be you worshipping?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Trying to think, like, who specifically it would be there, but... That's flashlight, nice. Under the keel bar, and exit is over this way. This must be the fella.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malark. Albert's disappearance
Oops.
is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
Okay, so I guess it's like a weird case of just monkey people versus fish people in this city, which, yeah, whatever.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see.
Keep accidentally tapping right button because I tap like my mouse when I'm doing things, so I don't like that skips dialogue when I right hit, but...
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Tane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
He's probably dead.
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
What are Mind Palace clues? What's this Persona-ass shit? This is definitely... I wonder... Persona 5 came out before this, so that's interesting. Let's see here. Press C to open the casebook and switch to Mind Palace. Combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence. Okay, so I think we actually probably need more. Retrocognition. The hell? Okay, so this is like detective vision. So this is actually a more detective-heavy game, and I actually really appreciate that, because that's something I've kind of not seen in too many Call of Cthulhu games. So, yeah. I'm just being thorough by asking him everything, and also I'm not saying certain things because of I've got tact. Let's go ahead and just check here. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's Unreadable. You should have never done that. Everyone should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable, I fear that will come of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father, Unreadable. He's here. Okay, so we're dealing with one of the he deities, but that doesn't mean a ton.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Well, there's that weird, ominous green stuff. That would be a good starting indicator. Looks like that was all there was wrong with it. Okay, cool. Looks like my sanity's dripped a little bit.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
I hope it is actually just, you know, monkey people versus fish
You
people.
like it here, newcomer?
And then I hope like a
Get
big
used
Chthonian monkey god
No
and a
one
big
leaves
Chthonian
Oakmont
father
nowadays.
Dagon come into the city like kaiju and fight. Like, that would be pretty awesome. That would be very against the spirit of, like, Call of Cthulhu, though, but, you know... Who's to say that that's necessarily a bad thing? Okay, so it definitely seems as though Albert did go insane from contact with something down there. More octopus. Just going to waste, too. Like, you know... People could be eating these octopus. Okay. that's the Charon again. Yeah, this guy's run is not much faster than his walk, but that's okay. He is carrying a pretty big backpack. It's funny that they let me just waltz on in here. Big piles of fish. You know, it would be pretty easy to notice things people otherwise miss if you had like this sort of weird vision where you're given these prompts that say, hey, push the button. There's a thing here that's important. That would certainly make things easier. I am stepping on a lot of the fish that these people need for their livelihood. I wonder if there's like traps or something here.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
That bone doesn't look like the sort of bone that you should be giving a dog. That looks like a human bone. Alright, any prescient books? Probably, but our character is not literate enough to find out.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Yeah, so it is nice that this is after Shadows over Innsmouth. Like, the fact that it sort of calls it out and is, like, calling back to it in a very explicit sort of way makes me a little bit worried that they are just going to rely on the same sort of plot as Shadows over Innsmouth, but since they don't control the town, I think it's going to be a little bit different at least.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Yeah, well, we're dealing with Gorilla Man here. He's obviously going to be able to.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
This might be the Innsmouther.
Oh, man. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's
This guy's
okay.
not going to be treated
I'm
well.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and, okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar. Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. K, have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, K, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Oh, wow. Oh, I thought his... Yeah, no, I thought something slightly different happened
Recognize
there.
the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
It's also got kind of like monkey-esque sort of stuff there. I think I did something that was bad for my sanity. Looks like it does actually recover by itself, so it doesn't look like that's a huge issue. Oops. Metal scrap.
Choo choo.
So this must be the guy who used to work on the rail line's bedroom, or sleeping area. Everything in here must reek of fish. No worse than, like, my place in Stardew Valley, though, I guess, so, you know, that's probably relatively fine. Okay, so it's unlikely that that guy had the physical capacity to do that, but you never know.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Dartboard they're throwing knives at or something. Detective vision, I guess. What's this telling me to do here? It does have a disorientating effect. This is a very nice pocket watch. It's strange that I can't open it. It's probably trying to get me to look for something specific on it, but... no, might actually just be I flip it around and then exit.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Okay.
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Yep. Classic Innsmouth look. So what is this and what is it doing? I'm not convinced I'm sure what that actually does. Does checking stuff out while I'm doing this do something different?
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Does seem to be costing me some sanity, but very, very slowly. Ah.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebhal, Nugulina,
Okay. So... apparently I have to...
Take this, ape face.
Okay, so someone got shot, and it sounds like it was Throgmorton's kid. Someone's throwing a barrel at somebody. There's blood. Looks like the guy who got punched in the face probably had the gun, although let's check to see what his clothes look like. Oh yeah, we're taking some sanity loss here.
What's happening?
Cult shit over here.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Yeah, run! Yeah, run!
Okay, so the obvious thing is that this is one.
Take this, ape-face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
So is that correct, or does it not let me... How do I navigate this goddamn menu here? So this is interesting. This actually forces you to do some real detective-y kind of stuff, even though, like, some of this is impossible to realistically do.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Yeah, I still hear those voices.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
There's that mark there. I'm kind of wondering what that might mean.
Choo-choo.
This feels like a feature, by the way, that's probably going to, like, diminish in importance in a certain way as things go on. Because they're going to have a hard time sort of
short
like...
of a full house.
Okay. Oh no, that's just a psychic, or that's just a...
Cards short of a full house.
Okay, it's saying Mind Palace, that I should be able to piece together the evidence that I've currently got. So, I guess let's give this a try. Return unstable. What does this mean? So this is just sort of like an ongoing thing. It's saying that's incorrect, so... I don't know if this is the correct way of doing stuff here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Okay, so I don't necessarily know that that's the conclusion that I would have done here. I can track them with my supernatural sense. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't let me automatically, like, fail that as far as I can tell, but you do need to have the clues. I don't think this is the best system for this, because I think that should allow you to sort of, like, fail, and it should be a little bit less things. Like, you should just sort of have it set up in a way that sort of flows together a bit better. So do I just, like, hop down here, or do I go out the other way, I wonder?
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Yeah, we sort of already established that. All evidence collected. Okay, so that's lovely. I feel like just checking with that where appropriate is good. See, what do these markings mean? Right, is there anything to those? The fact that sanity recovers so quickly and goes down really quickly in this game is kind of bad in a certain way. Like, it should be much harder to recover, but it should also be much harder to lose.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep
I've
your
said
hands where I
everything
can
I
see
know.
them.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Alright, interesting. Okay, so this is where he got down to. Oh, well that's... This is not the best way, I don't think. I think, like, if you're doing this, you've clearly lost your marbles.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
It's this way, which is slightly strange, but okay. Kind of doubt that you could deal with a fish person by getting into the water.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
So this guy's actually got like a sort of very, very powerful supernatural ability for a detective. Makes sense why you would go into this occupation.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port, but don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Okay, so someone owed some money there.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
There's just, you know, gunpowder and alcohol in there. Alright. This place clearly got some, like, illegal gambling or smuggling going on here, I think. Okay. Do I want to do a quick scan upstairs? I think I do. Probably locked. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. So we got our, like, super Batman sense thing that we just are gonna habitually activate now, just in case. Combine that with our flashlight, we've got all the senses we could ever need. Padlocks and weak planks can be broken with a shot or melee attack.
The door won't budge.
Okay, how to equip gun. Tab? Melee attack is E. Oh, apparently I've got something with me. That looks like the fishman. Oh, what's in here? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's double check our inventory here. How do I draw a weapon? I might just have to melee attack here. Just in case. Alright, so not entirely sure what the hell that thing is. Is there another one in here? This is feeling actually kind of Silent Hill-esque in some ways.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Yeah, that's probably Albert Throgmorton, actually. Okay, I guess let's try this. Yeah, so that is... Okay, so we got that. Yeah, Lewis may be at the bar, but it's weird that it wants me to go there seemingly, rather than putting that evidence out there first. This backpack must be getting heavy. I can't tell if it's getting bigger or not. Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. Alright. I feel like there must be technically something I'm missing for evidence here. This game does feel a little bit hand-holdy, unfortunately, with the detective work, which I think is a little bit not great. Sort of even shows you like where it is that you got like all the evidence and stuff like that. All right, let's go talk to these people.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Alright, well, shouldn't this be, like, this should really be, like, the cops?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep
I've
your
said
hands where I
everything I
can
know.
see them.
Okay. Where's the bar? Saying that I haven't got everything here.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Hey. Okay, that was thoroughly unnecessary. Okay. There must be something I missed on the boat. Or near the boat, and I wonder if it's possible for me to go back there. It is like a good anti-frustration feature in my opinion to at least have the quest markers that show you where to go though. Because not being able to see or find stuff is like not the best way to obscure clues in this sort of game. Because it's really hard to pick out detail in a way that's like not quite true to real life. Alright, so what did I miss? I still feel like this has got to be something. Like, what the heck is that?
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Yeah, like, what is this thing saying that I've missed something? I'm usually a pretty thorough ransacker in games like this, but... Well, maybe I did get everything in here. Maybe gold is fine. A town on the rise. That's kind of ironic given the circumstances. Alright. Under the keel bar is this way. In instances where the road then splits, you do need another sign. Let's see here, under the keel bar this way, and exits this way. Bar under the keel, there it is. Could have sworn that would hold a secret or something like that. Like I said, I'm a thorough ransacker when it comes to, like, horror games and stuff like that. What do you do with all this experience points?
Oh. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days. Oh. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
How do I actually... Because I've got a bunch of, like, alcohol. Right? A bullet, I think, might be a nickel, but...
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
What's the problem?
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this...
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
I love how he just ends these by saying that sort of very glib bye. I'm gonna get my fortune told. It's gonna be awful.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
So Fallout rules. Alright.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good.
So I guess that guy actually meant to bullet.
Focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think
so far all I've done is like showed up, there's been a murder. I'm playing an investigator.
A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself.
Yeah, so I just started this game here. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Yeah, so far we found out, like, our guy's, like, weird supernatural detective Batman who can, like, see spirits and stuff like that, and they sort of guide him to find stuff. So, kind of explains a little bit about how you are able to do certain things.
What the? Get them! Oh.
That guy is pretty damn drunk. But yeah, so you can also, like, sort of go into your mind palace, which feels like it is directly ripped from Persona, which is interesting. But, yeah, so you can go into your mind palace and reconstruct the case from there.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed.
Oh yeah, also this place is filled with Innsmouthers
Mr.
after Innsmouth
Throgmorton
got
hired
burned
me to
down.
find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Ugh. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, He was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Okay, I feel like this one's pretty self-evident. They just hate each other, but,
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
So, I think there's like 3 Chthonian entities that are vying for control of the city, and I'm hoping for that kaiju battle at the end between like Godzilla and a fish person, sort of thing. Or sorry, King Kong and a fish person.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Yeah, so it was like involuntary manslaughter. I mean, I feel for the guy to a certain extent, but he is an Innsmouther and they put me through hell in their other game, so, you know, god damn it. Alright. Yeah, so Lewis was affected by hysteria, Albert was murdered. This is true, but that shouldn't mean that he should be let off the hook. If you're in some sort of rage, then it's still involuntary manslaughter. But... nope, that's not true. I don't actually explicitly think that just because that you're not entirely under control of yourself at a given moment doesn't mean that you should be let out completely freely. The reason for that is that if you can't control your actions for one reason and that leads to other people's deaths, then you should probably be removed from a place where you can deal that kind of harm to other people. So that's just sort of a necessary thing. it doesn't necessarily mean that you're morally a bad person in the same sort of way that a deliberate homicide would be, but an involuntary manslaughter with sort of an inability to control yourself does still mean that you need to be removed from people that could be hurt by you and your actions. So, I don't necessarily think that I should just let him go. Although there is supernatural bullshit going around, so that does change things. It's not like I think I know that, though.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
I don't know how to actually use my gun.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family. And took it out.
I don't think that this is actually my explanation either.
Be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Kay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't.
It's because I have magic detective powers.
Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Okay, I just had a set of messages saying that I won a game here. Alright, so I'm going to quickly hop off because I just have to check something. We're going to go ahead and show you guys, I guess, this thing. Because I just want to double check it. In particular, I want to try and see if I can see the scoreboard. Okay, so I'm going to switch this over to this. If I can get it to, jeez. How come this isn't playing? There we go. Yeah, so yeah, so at this point in time, like, I was playing a game. I wanted to double check to make sure I actually won this one here. I want to see if there was a person trying to stop me. Let's see here. We managed to take out a fort that had a bunch of stuff in it that we wanted to take. I don't care that we lost a bunch of stuff here. That's fine. Because we're just doing a sort of big suicidal charge here. So that all's fine. Battle in Scythia, they tried to shove me off of there. Oh yeah, that was them using all of their Malekith, pretty much every single one of them. That was all their super combatants, okay. So I'll go through this again later. That looks like we murdered everything that was also in the fort, so that was also nice. Including quite a lot of fairly interesting stuff. Didn't lose very much on that attack either. Let's see here, battle there, that's completely irrelevant. And yeah, victory. This game is called Dominions. It is a game where you literally basically play via carrier pigeon. So essentially it's like a turn-based type of strategy game, but instead of it being turn-based proper, everybody puts in their orders. So like if I want to move an army, I would move it like this or whatever. And then once everyone's put in what they're going to be doing, the computer chunks through all of that sort of simultaneously. The goal of it is to capture things called thrones, or to eliminate all of your opponents. This is the throne that I just captured that won me the game. It's about sort of fighting these big battles. I can show you what it looks like, because they're kind of like not the best battles. This is a very janky game. This is a very, very, very janky game. So the battles look like this, and as you can see, it's kind of garbage. Like, this is not well-designed combat. So my opponent has got like what he's got here. That's fine. Got some earthquakes going on or whatever, which hopefully that's not me casting earthquake. Probably is. Looks like my guys would be fine even if that is the case. This is an incredibly ridiculously complex game. It is possibly like the most complex game. If I had to make a claim that there is a game that is the most complex, it would probably be like this one. Like the unit stats are over here. They're completely just incomprehensible. There's a lot of stuff going on all the time. The spell casting is not something that I can control. Like, I have to sort of hope that the units I've set up are in the correct places so that they can do it. It is ridiculously bullshit in all sort of senses of the word. The stats are completely impossible to sort of determine what they mean. You know, it's great. I love it. There's like 100 trillion different things that go on like all the time. But yeah, I managed to win my first game online against real people, which is interesting that I won that. Honestly, like the combat doesn't look very good, but it's super interesting despite the fact that you can't do a ton of control directly, because there's a ton of indirect control that you have over how the combat works, and that sort of makes everything really, really interesting. But yeah, so I want to check to just make sure that I did in fact win that, and I want to also check this one. This is the score graph. So this is the way that the game's been going in terms of like me versus everyone else throughout the course of the game. By the end of it, I think I was bigger than the next two players combined in terms of number of provinces I owned. Someone else was kind of close behind me. My income was higher, I think, than the next two combined. So that's good. Gem income, which is another form of currency, was probably higher than 3 next people combined. My research was actually lower than someone's, which is interesting. I think Pythium had more research than I did. My Dominion score was actually higher than everyone else's, which was interesting to me. My army size was not that much bigger, and I just got all the ascension points all at once. Okay, so that yeah, we can just go ahead and... Actually, I'm going to save these just to take a look at it later. Just to try and figure this out. What's interesting to me is that one of the factions got like so much more research than me and just was not super relevant to the game itself. But yeah, no, it's kind of nice to have won that. Also kind of not nice to have won that because if you win, you get kicked out of like noob games, which I'm playing. Okay.
A geological expedition.
How did I find a game like that? I have no idea. I think it's because it's the sort of... I probably saw some people playing it and thought that looked interesting.
So I sent men to find out.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
Yeah, it's not a game for everybody, I would definitely say. But if you like Civ but think like civilization games are a little bit too simplistic, it's a lot less hinged on the builds and progression system. It's much more based around like the combat. But if you want the combat to be a lot more complicated than a typical Civ style game, it's kind of like that. It's hard to say. If you like board games as well, like tactical board games, it's kind of like that.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture. Sleeping giants. Drowned streets.
The funny thing about like that game, Dominions 5, is that a lot of it, when you're actually playing it online with real people, gets played over the Discord, because a lot of it is actually talking to the other players and trying to get things to go your way.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
This one, if you're playing with real people, you're forced to stop playing because, like, you do one turn a day. It is that slow a game. It's like glacially slow. You basically send in all of your orders, make sure that everything is like fine-tuned as fine as you care to get it, and then you send out your carrier pigeon with your orders for the turn, and then you wait until tomorrow when you figure out what happened based on that. It's a very opaque system. You hope that the carrier pigeons don't get lost on the way, you know.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe.
That's wild, lol. Yeah.
Albert, when you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor.
That's something I kind of like about it, though. You just sort of like really think hard about what you're doing in the given moment, and then you like go away. And then sort of like see, it's like, I wonder what I did. And then you come back, it's like, oh, I did that stupid thing.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Well, it gives me a decent amount of stuff here. Alright, case complete.
I've said everything I know. Don't do anything stupid, newcomer.
It's kind of weird that
keep your hands where I can see instructions, did I not?
It's kind of weird that they were giving me the same dialogue after I solved the case, but yeah, whatever. Alright. Casebook. Key to the headquarters. Lost expedition. I do wonder if like it would have given me something different if I had done things slightly differently here. Devil's Reef Hotel. Chronicle. Did he put the expedition headquarters on Throgmorton Manor? But yeah, I really like playing Dominions 5. I definitely don't think it's the kind of game for like a general public, though. I think it's a very niche audience of specific types of people who will like either just not care about the results all that much, or who will meticulously like care about every single tiny little detail, like they're an obsessive compulsive. I'm the latter group by far, which is I guess probably why I won the first multiplayer game I ever played. It's against 9 people and only one person can win, so the fact, like, any given game of that, you're probably going to lose. Like, just ridiculously likely to lose it. So, yeah. But, it's also one of those ones where it's just, like, very gratifying when you do play it and you win or you do well or anything like that, you know? The hell is that thing? The shit. What? What? It looks like there's some sort of weird thing, like... Come back here, whatever the shit you are. Alright, well... I have no idea what the hell that thing is. It's terrifying. Yeah, so I'm actually in 2 games right now. I joined another noobs game before I could get kicked out of them. Because I do think that I'm not that good at the game, honestly. So I wanted to make sure I got a second new player game under my belt before I started jumping into the higher tier ones. So even though I won that one, I've got another game I'm in right now. So hopefully that one also goes pretty well. I'm not playing these even to win necessarily. I'm kind of just derping around a lot. I end up at the hotel, I hope. I kind of wonder exactly what's happening during these transitions, because, like, there's a certain element of, I almost wonder if, like, you're dying at these points and, like, you're seeing from, like, another version of yourself or something like that, like a Bioshock kind of thing going on. Also, I need to go grab an energy drink. I'll be right back. Okay, press any button to continue. Perfect. Just crack this open here. My diary. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops, only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filled the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed drowning. The nearby pieces of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The official said none of what I thought I'd seen was real. But my memories are true. My strange powers gained after the ordeal proved it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. Okay. So, he's accessed some sort of, like, occult powers, I guess, from contact with Call of Cthulhu stuff, which is normally a part of a lot of these. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Charles W. Reed.
Never again, they say.
Just gonna have, like, a tear in it? No. My weird, like, superpower detective vision thing. Laudanum. They really like using this in these sort of games. Let's see here. Registered 1898. 1 dram, each 6 fluid ounce. Tincture of opium soothes all ailments. Add to any spirits or tonic. Devilfish and Sons Pharmacy Company, 575 Abernathy Avenue, Medney, New York. I mean, this was a common cure for a lot of things at the time.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Gonna be honest with you, those are not a great cure for visions. It's like, I'm seeing shit, I better drink some laudanum. Yeah, just opium is gonna totally fix that. Oh, that is classy looking. Holy crap. Okay, they're both pretty good detective looks, honestly. Was not expecting this game to have, like, alternate costumes. Let's see here. Which one? That's kind of funny. The heck? Yeah, honestly, I do think that, like, the newcomer is fine. We'll just stick with it. I kind of don't suspect it's going to change, like, people's reactions to. Raids on Innsmouth. There's a number of attacks in Innsmouth. Immigrants have increased. Raids are intensifying with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case and several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. The sea ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be... I suspect this is altered based on my actions, and I kind of feel bad about that, but at the same time, you know, not exactly in a position to just not say that he murdered the guy, because he did. Phasmophobia, I have not played that. I have seen other people playing it. It would be hard for me to get my friends to play, because a bunch of them are not very good at horror games, so getting 3 of them online to play that with me would be really, really hard. Oh, this is the one that we see where, like, everyone turns, like, into zombies in this picture there. I don't think that every single one of them did. I remember during the cutscene, like, one person didn't. Mr. Reed, it seems you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time, Johannes. Yeah, Phasmophobia, though, looks pretty interesting. And on the other hand, I don't necessarily know that it's, like, the most interesting-looking game. It looks like it's more fun to watch.
I miss Boston already.
The actual mechanics in the game look kind of boring in some ways. I like how I'm literally just going into people's rooms and stealing shell casings. I can definitely see, though, why, like, so many streamers play Phasmophobia. I think it's engaging for the audience in a way that's, like, quite good. But I'm not good at streaming, so, you know. I mean, I'm here doing it. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. Let's see here. I boarded up the windows and locked the doors. They're just men. The Yellow King's gang. Ah, I do think Throgmorton is probably a follow of Haster. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I'm a big fan of Haster. And part of that really has to do with the fact that Haster is not actually an H.P. Lovecraft character. So he's written very, very differently. It's fun to watch for sure, yeah. But because of the fact that, like, the writing from August Derleth and H.P. Lovecraft is just very much focused on there's a big scary monster, isn't that scary? I find that not necessarily the most scary thing. The guy who wrote Robert Chambers, who wrote The King in Yellow, didn't write it with any monsters. There's, like, nothing with tentacles or anything like that that jumps out and kills people. There's very little, in fact, that kills anybody in The King in Yellow and stuff like that. So it's just a lot more interesting to me in that sort of sense, because I don't find things to be all that scary when it's just like there's a horrifying monster beyond comprehension, because I don't think anything like gigantic and tentacled with psychic powers is really beyond my comprehension, because I can pretty easily comprehend that for a variety of reasons, really. So, in a certain sense there, I don't actually, like, think that a lot of Lovecraft's work is all that scary.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you, though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
What if I'm moaning to Dagon?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Fishman got a point. Alright, we got an entire pack of notes. Also, we got this. Note about the hobo signs. Sure. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals are using signs to mark special places that you know already, kind of like the secret sign hobos use all over the country. That's what those tally marks are. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meanings of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means that the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. I sort of figured that one out. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. K. So the letter K is coming up in some interesting ways here, and I'm starting to wonder if K is reference to the king in yellow, because I can't actually think of very many Cthulhu deities that are associated with the letter K specifically, but I can't remember them all very well offhand. There's a lot of them. I'd have to double check. I don't think it's the... Yeah, I can't remember. Walter, K-help if I hear you, you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flophouses, but you're cutting to my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have a dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
My dear Victor, how's Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. Interesting. I bet he'd also be more amicable to me if I had, you know, not ratted out fish murderer guy, but, you know, who knows? Okay. Letters from Oakmont. Oh god, there's a lot of these. So this is a person who's going crazy. Body turned something, it itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands for trying to go into the blah blah blah. Lone child. Playing with my mind, my old forgotten fears came to life when I was small. Okay, I don't technically think that I need to have read all of these, so I'm just going to speed read these a little bit. These are just people writing about some sort of fears that they're having. This could also be like talking about insanity events that I might run into. Because my character is experiencing these same kind of visions and stuff like that. The air forced me to leave the hotel. There's an apple tree near E. Brown Street in Central Shells. The problem is, like, you're playing a detective game, and there could be clues hidden in these, because it wouldn't surprise me if they did. But these could also just be flavor text. So I'm just sort of scanning through them to see if there's anything that looks like it might be some kind of clue about something. But I think this is mostly tone. Okay. Fell asleep on the street. This is similar to what happened to me here. Yeah, so these might be places where I'll also suffer similar visions, I'm guessing. Oh god. There's so much of this. Okay. Right. Well, can't say that they haven't gone out of their way to make there be some sort of lore here. Although, admittedly, they kind of don't need to make it. There's already a lot there. Okay, so I can get to the hotel from there. There's the Devil's Reef. Technically speaking, I may want to go meet up with Throgmorton's place there. Which is by Old Grove. It looks like this area has suffered a lot less flooding, although his particular house, they've kindly made sure there is flooding so I can, like, boat straight to it. Which was kind of my guess. This is such a big city. And it's sinking, as per the name. Okay, how do I get to the boat here? Oh, there goes the sirens. Do I have to pilot the boat my goddamn self? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so... why would you do this to a person? Okay, take a left on Center Streets. New location, infested area. I don't like the sound of that. Should be the next left. Does make me feel like I'm headed somewhere rather ominous. God. Yeah, Center Street, take a left. Cyclops 2 is the name of the engine on the boat. Could be the name of the boat, for all I know. I like to imagine it's just the name of the engine. You know, want to know a fun thing about me? I've actually done sailing before, so I'm not completely screwed when it comes to being on a boat. Like I think some people can be. But that's a boat in real life, and this is a boat in the game. So there's certain points where it looks like I can get on or off the boats, which is kind of annoying. I'm also seeing like there looks like to be a harpoon there, which is ominous. So it should fork in the road, and I should go on the right side, it looks like would be slightly the better spot. I wonder if the game is going to have fast travel later, but for now, this isn't the worst way to get around. It's, like, the controls are sort of floaty. I expected them to be worse because I expected the speedboat to go faster, but in retrospect, this isn't really a speedboat. This is kind of a junky piece of shit, which is kind of a good thing. Like, why do I keep finding infested areas? Infested with what? What's going on here? Oh god. Okay, I am headed the right direction. I just keep going straight here. And just have to find a spot to hop off the boat. Looks like I can up here. Hi, people milling about in a very I am an NPC kind of way. Same as you? Okay, fantastic. It's important to have a funny hat when you're going through Cleveland. Is this what Cleveland's like this time of year? Hello, man with shotgun. Can I have your shotgun? It's a very nice... These are very nice shotguns. They're also very sawed off.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Fantastic. I forget why I came here, strictly speaking. I was supposed to go to, like, his, society thing. I actually probably am in the wrong place now that I think about it. Let's see here. Letters from Oakmont, Frosty Welcome, completed cases, lost at sea, lost expedition. I have the key to the headquarters, blah, blah, blah. Northern cover side at the crossroad of Asher Road. Oh god. Map reading. Yes, this is definitely Lovecraft stuff. This is definitely Lovecraft stuff. This is the Sinking City. It is a very Call of Cthulhu game.
The mortician has touched him up well.
Still looks like a monkey. Alright, let's go. But, yeah. So, at the very least, it's not exactly, in the Shadows over Innsmouth. Okay, so I actually, unfortunately, have to navigate a map, which is a nightmare, because I am bad at navigating maps. Crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Ave. Asher Road... Is there a way to, like... Okay. So roads go north-south here. Asher Road. Nope, this road goes east-west. Goddamn you, game. Where's Hubert? Over here. Can I walk that? No. Okay, so I need to get back on my boat, and I just need to go down a little bit. Where do I leave my boat? Here. Yeah, I expect lots of, like, sort of... Where'd my boat go? Wasn't this where I got off my boat? Did someone jack my boat? Oh god. Okay, well. It's definitely not like an actual like Grand Theft Auto type game. It's not that like in-depth of a world or anything like that. Did my boat spawn over here? It better have. Okay, good. Yeah, as big as the city actually is, which is bigger than I expected it to be by quite a bit, it's not like super big. It's not like a Grand Theft Auto style game. Or like a Saints Row or anything even approaching any of that sort of stuff. But it is kind of interesting like how much there actually is here, and how many NPCs they've decided to like just chuck in here for some reason. And what we do is very not GTA-esque. What the heck's going on over here? What? Okay, maybe it is a little bit more Grand Theft Auto than I thought. Can I enter there? Nope, that's not it. Hubert Ave should be this way. Like, these are very, like, poorly done NPCs in a lot of ways, but they're kind of just there to make the city look more alive, and they're doing okay with that. They're very non-interactable, though. Like, they don't have any sort of, like, dialogue as you walk past them or anything like that, or do anything. But it does give you the impression of, like, a city. They're like buildings. They're just there to make it so that it is a city. Alright, so where's the expedition headquarters here? Grand Theft Antediluvian? I mean, technically speaking, I don't think it's Antediluvian, but, I think Antediluvian's anything before the Bronze Age collapse? I cannot remember very well. It's a weird word. But regardless, I don't think that this particular game is particularly Antediluvian. Let's see here. I'm on Old Church Road. I went the wrong way and I went too far. I always go too far. Yeah, so I don't know necessarily what exactly it is I'm doing here. If only I could read maps. If only I could turn the right direction. Okay, so a building around here is theoretically a place we were supposed to go to. I think it's quest marked, actually, so... This might be it. Yeah. Apparently finding some way into this building is going to be important. Are those harpoon guns? How did I not notice the gigantic harpoon guns? Okay, well, all that seems like it's going to be important at some point, but apparently there's a locked thing in this direction, I think. It's very, very dark and very hard to see, but there's like an icon on here. I'm at this point just sort of blindly following because I can't read street addresses. Yeah, I definitely think I've gone past, though, where I was supposed to be in terms of, like, address-wise. Well, maybe this is actually it. Did my boat magically transform here? Okay, well, disconcerting. Okay, so it might be that building I was looking at. I might have to get in through some sort of, like, back door or something like that. I have got a key to the place, so... I'm not sure why it's boarded up the way it is, though. It's just a research building. I wonder if I could just hack the doors, barricade down, and then get in that way. All these, like, random people, though, is going to make it harder for me to figure out, like, who's an important NPC and who's not, sort of thing.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show
The Model T.
If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Look, all I want is access to your records during my investigations. Otherwise, I'll keep out of your way.
Oh, that's all you want, is it? Was making us look like idiots in front of Mr. Throgmorton not enough for you?
Look, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intent.
Well, that's what you did. A newcomer must know his place. Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T, or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every...
Hey, easy, Officer Lyons. I don't want any trouble.
Well, good. That's
Throgmorton is definitely not a trustworthy
you can use
name,
the
no,
archive,
and he is also
but
not
only
a trustworthy
because you have
person.
Mr. Throgmorton as your patron. Keep that in mind, Reed.
It's a shame I couldn't have just been like, hey, I didn't have to do anything to make you guys look like idiots. Yeah, no, Throgmorton is definitely, like, also up to some weird Cthulhu shit, because he is definitely a monkey person. I've been saying this throughout the stream, but I'm hoping at the end of this is, like, because Mr. Throgmorton is, like, a gigantic sort of monkey-human hybrid, and then the Innsmouthers are, like, fish-human hybrids. So I'm hoping that, like, Dagon and some kind of Chthonian monkey deity both show up and have, like, a kaiju battle over the city. That's my hope. That's what I want to have happen. Is that going to happen? Probably not. Select 3 search criteria. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. What am I looking for, technically? What is this game? This game is The Sinking City, which is a Call of Cthulhu type game. I'm really entirely not sure what I'm doing here. Build a Gundam to fight the Mythos. To be fair, like, there's actually 3 big families here, and I kind of hope, like, it's all 3 of them just have this big fight outside the city, and then, like, yeah, maybe a scientist develops an anti-Cthulhu mech, and that's the end of the game. Like, it would be bad, but they're not going to, but I really wish they would. This is the archive I'm in right now, isn't it? Or is this the police station? Oh, this is the police department. See, like, the problem is it's saying, like, it's at Asher and Hubert, which is around here, but I can't find the building. So, that's fun. So I'm in the wrong place, technically speaking. I need more evidence before I can really make do with the police thing here, I think. I was kind of wondering whether there was a police officer in here. Alright, is this the Model T you wanted me to look at? The police department one? Because I have no idea. The good thing about that kind of bad is that it's good. Maybe they could do that as, like, the dog ending equivalent for, like, the Silent Hill games, where there would be, like, a silly ending after you've already beaten the game with the proper endings. Where it's like, the thing that was doing it the whole time was the Shiba Inu. Oh, I need to check something here. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. Okay, maybe it's like literally just at the junction and I'm like going too far here. The fact that it's not showing up on the map, like it doesn't end up on the map, is weird. Well, you certainly know your cars. Hey, this one's in red. I thought that they made it in any color except for, you know, as long as it's black. Or is that this one? Yeah, there's a lot of actually cars here that some antiquarian would probably actually know about, but that's definitely not me. Okay, we're on Asher and Hubert definitely now. Are they going to label the goddamn building, please? Yeah. Okay, we found it. The Model T is taller, okay.
Guess I don't need the key.
Yeah, this place looks like it's been rummaged through. Alright. Wooden wheels. I mean, yeah, I think that probably did exist at some point for some car. Maybe not a real car that actually did very much, but... Let's see here. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Yes. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing, including paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. Words coming out all weird has a technical name, but they might not have been invented during this year. Paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Technically, you can get like symptoms of diving bends, like in less than 10 minutes. Like you don't even have to surface before you're getting some of the symptoms sometimes.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Who wants to bet that we have to repair it somehow?
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Oops. I really do need to learn how to draw my gun in this game.
Damp paper's all that's left of the expedition.
There's a faint wibbly thing going on here. What's going on?
A few damp papers all that's left of the expedition. Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition.
How come I can't get a better look at that? I might need more before I'm able to access this thing. It looks like I'm supposed to figure out the, Oh, I know that was a big deal, but at the same time, I don't care about the physical car itself all that much, other than, like, the historical element of it, you know? Because I'm not a car person. If I didn't have to drive a car, I would be so much happier. I do, in fact, have to drive a car, like, every day just to get to work. One of those cities which is designed for car drivers. Let's see here. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks. Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries of the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so shed light on what yet may yet be to come. Kind of weird for her to go up to Canada to research that, but I mean, if that's what you want to research.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Okay, I just want to check this again with my weird detective vision. Don't see anything with that. There's a little bit going on there. Can't really see anything in particular, though. Let's see here. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. So this is usually just methane. Brought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from Jay Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mentioned a rock that rose in the sea, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. LP Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. I mean, most of this actually does, again, come off as, like, there's some sort of weird methane deposit, but it could very well be something else. It's just a common thing that causes a lot of those sort of things to happen. Did I not get anything from that? Okay. Fine. Oh, jeez.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it. Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
According to our data, places with paranormal activity are strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives, to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all of those charms, amulets, and religious symbols, which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. HDev. Rationale is not welcome in the city. Apparently. To be fair, it's usually not in Call of Cthulhu games. Usually it's a great way to get yourself murdered. Oh, hey, it's a... I actually can't remember what kind of skull it is. I kind of know what that is, but I kind of don't. My knowledge of dinosaur bones. It definitely looks like an underwater one, like one of those ones that looks like a large sort of, a whale kind of dinosaur. But longer and thinner, kind of. It's got more... I can't remember what they're called. I'm very, very bad with names, and dinosaurs are no exception. Okay, clearly I'm missing some evidence in some places. Elsewise, that would... Oh, shit. I'm not sure what's happening here, if I'm going to be totally honest with you. The noodle whale. Yeah. It's not that skinny. The following must be unreadable. Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. Mark 5 diving suits. 6 air tanks and pumps. 4 canned food. 18 crates personal belongings. 6 crates with unreadable. Research equipment. 7 crates do not unreadable. Air pipes 24. Phone station and wires 1. Power generator 1. Responsible for unreadable. Okay, cool. Great. Where are we and what are we doing? What the hell was that? Alright, well, we got our asses shot, and I didn't think this was real. What the hell's going on here? Well, we're back to full sanity somehow. Hey, I took several bullets like a champ. And some pistol whippings. What is going on here? How did I get here? Wait, what?
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Okay, we sort of knew that.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Yes, this is like your detecto vision sort of thing here. How come this area was like hidden to me?
I fata me fe I regach I dagon.
Yeah, it's fucking Shadows over Innsmouth stuff. Bloody hell. Not a fan.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
This one's unfortunately, like, these sections are unfortunately easy. Okay, so I think that they covered up the door with, like, a magic ritual.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Like,
the papers.
they made these way too easy so far, but it is near the beginning of the game.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Yeah. I hope that they have more of those, because, like, I've gotten that same one and the spider thing, like, 6 times already, so... It does get kind of old if they just do the same ones over and over again. Are we going to report that we killed a dude? Like, that we just murdered somebody?
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Also, I should probably try to heal up a bit. Alright. Tab is inventory. Wow, okay, I was hoping I'd get some more. Also, I found out how to, I guess, equip my gun. Let's, reload that. Okay, that would have been kind of nice to have had it a little while ago. Do I throw this thing? Do I only have 1 brick? Yes. Well, goodbye, brick. Rest in peace. Okay, well... Now it's time, I guess, for me to go into my mind palace, and try and... go and... Alright. Okay, Freighter, Grimhaven Bay, Oakmont Chronicle. Oh wow, they were here just really recently. I guess, well, one of them was still here. Where are the other 2, though? Because, like... there really should be a 3rd person here, right? Well, now that I know how to equip my gun. Yeah, this would have been nice to have known about, like, a while ago. Mind Palace sounds like something stolen from Persona 5, because Mind Palace is what you're fighting in Persona 5. Alright, The Oakmont Chronicles, the newspaper. Alright, where the hell is the newspaper? Oakmont Chronicle. Looks like I can get there without crossing any water, so I just turn around, head this way. To be fair, I don't actually think I've ever played through Yick either, though, so although from what little I've heard about it, it also seems like it heavily rips off a lot of JRPGs, but in a way it's more homage probably than anything else, honestly. I don't think it's fair to call it a ripoff just because of that. I hear it's bad for other reasons. Okay, next turn. Waitley's Household Chemistry. Ominous. It should just be down this way. Hopefully they've got a nice clear sign, but this game's far too, like, realistic when it comes to city navigation for it to really do that, isn't it? Right behind me. Must be this building?
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers. The archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
I bet it's the only one.
Right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Oh, great.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
That was a very short and very uninteresting
enough to make
interview, honestly.
You never know. See you later.
I bet she's going to be someone you can talk to, like, sporadically and, like, reveal more or something like that. Various city archives. Archives contain topical information. Oh god, there's multiple archives. I already knew there was a police archive, but the fact that there's multiples of these makes me want to just, like, immediately just convert to Cthulhu so I don't have to deal with this. Is this where blah? No? What kind of weird cigarette is that? I don't smoke cigarettes, so I don't know. It looked like a normal one to me. It could be one of those tiny cigars. I have seen people smoke, like, very small cigars that look a lot like cigarettes. I can't say I guess I never smoke. I just never smoke cigarettes. Never smoke marijuana, if that's what you're thinking otherwise. I sometimes smoke cigars. Where is the actual thing? Alright, got some shell casings, we got some gunpowder. There is some elements to this that I find kind of like a sort of similarity to like the way Bioshock Infinite works in a very loose sort of sense. Smokable stick of phosphorus. I mean, you know, smoke them if you got them. You know, little Willie P never hurt anybody except for all the people it did. Okay, Grimhaven Bay. Advertisements. Nope. Okay, let's get rid of this. Officials? It is Grimhaven. God damn it. Okay, let's just try it like this again. Freighter, Grimhaven Bay. Postings or ads. Freighter. Maybe Commoner. This is painful, gotta say. Okay, I'm just gonna double check here. What year is it in the game right now? Okay, I'm not entirely sure what year it is. It's probably like 1920 something, given the way things are. Yeah, this is 1934. Is that from the cars, I'm guessing? Kind of would make sense for this to be taking place in the Dirty 30s. Sort of brute forcing at this point in time, but it is supposed to be ads. Oh, I think it must be based on... Ah, okay. I think I have to do this. That is even worse. Okay, advertisements, blah, blah, officials, celebrities, commoners. There we go. Cars and hats and such. Yeah, I've never been actually good at specifically getting the year right of those sort of things. But I would not be surprised if you're right. 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as the aiding of underwater adventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urgent to contact Captain Jeremiah Senators for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Okay. So, we've got a lead here because we remember seeing, like, the Oberon, I think. Or did we see the Titania and make a comment about the Oberon? One of the two. So the fact that I had to have it switch to the right article to find the thing is slightly annoying rather than it being, like... I feel like it kind of should just bring up whichever article is prescient if you're looking, but I guess it sort of simplifies the search patterns. Alright, I need to get from here to... Okay, so I need to go straight, take a left. Looks like I can just keep going straight until I hit the bend there. Take a right, take a left, and then just go straight to parking. That does mean, though, that, like, the way the search goes, it's, like, missing a couple of years. Because it goes from, like, 1919 to after the flood, which happened, like, quite recently. I'd imagine from this whale carcass that's washed up here. So, like, you're missing all the stuff from, like, the 1920s up to 1934 would be the way that... Which means that there's a lot of missing archive data. Wait, did I take a wrong... No, yeah, this is right. Okay, we take the right here. Get stuck on the barrel. Die terribly. By the way, fairly soon I'm going to have to take a break. And the reason is that I have to go get, like, a pizza. Or something to eat for dinner. But, you know, that'll be a quick thing. I'm just going to get, like, a quick one. I can get, like, a fast pizza from, like, 7-Eleven, because I get a free one. To be fair, I've been sort of, like, trying to focus on the path I'm traveling in, so if I miss, like, details like a giant fucking tree, you know, I blame Cthulhu, obviously driving my sanity to zero, making it so that I cannot perceive things as they truly are. Or maybe it's that I don't have enough insight, so I can't see it because I'm not insane enough. Yeah, as the Bloodborne would go, you know, you need to have that level of insanity to perceive the world as it truly is, according to Bloodborne. Alright, either way, down at the docks again. I mean, they did mention, like, an apple tree somewhere that I could have visions by, but I don't really want to go on the apple vision quest right now. I've never been a fan of their products. Wait, where the hell am I? I took a wrong turn. Map navigation for this game is going to be a nightmare for me. I'm very bad with directions until I get to learn the lay of the land, figure out, like, all the landmarks and stuff like that. And the game's landmarks in this are going to be kind of hard to like figure out because they're hard to read. They're all very, like all the buildings and stuff like that are very realistic in a certain sort of aesthetic style, and that kind of means that nothing is designed to really stand out anything more than any of the other buildings. Because if you're in a commercial lane, like all the buildings are designed to like look sort of similar. You know? Yeah, those look fresh. Sure, sure, buddy. God damn it! Keep taking the wrong turn here.
What's your problem?
The problem is I took the wrong turn. It's a big tree over here. I don't think that's what you were talking about, though. Okay. Wonder if this guy's got something new to say to me now.
The door won't budge.
Probably not open, I guess, for the business hours, and also they don't want to deal with the... Cool. Great. Fantastic. Alright, so we did see, like, the owner of the Oberon over here somewhere. I'm seeing these... Oh, that's a West. That's a West mark. I'm seeing, like, these sort of little dim things pop up that made it, like, so it looked like there was something in a direction. And there is something in that direction. There's West in that direction. Let's see here. So, I saw the Titania... over here. It looks like it's been dragged ashore. It was like a massive dark pillar. It very well could have been. It could also have been like the game glitching out. Who knows? But probably not. Found a Pier 3 Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Pier 3. Where are the numbers for these piers, by the way? Here they are. Okay. They should call me Detective Tunnel Vision, because I think that would be accurate. Also not exactly sure which direction they're counting from, but I kind of feel like things don't continue in that direction, so 3 must have been the one that I was on earlier. Three over here.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them.
His eyes are as bloodshot as mine are.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Actually, no, mine are more bloodshot.
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They eaten the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Well, that was easy. No, like, I don't think you understand, like, how badly our protagonist's eyes are bloodshot. God damn it. That was the wrong button.
Point blank.
Great. Fantastic.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Why can't I just take that? Yeah, I don't think this guy was killed by one of the bugs, guys.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Ah, here's a new one. This is the Titania.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Yeah, apparently this guy's actually not into the cocaine as much as well. This guy's more of an opium fiend. Apparently it's medicinal, because laudanum was medicinal for everybody back then. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the guy before I get sucked into whatever the hell that is. Watch as I come back and that guy's dead. God, keep forgetting. Okay, .38. I think that's the revolver. Oh no, that's this one. What am I using?
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
I mean, look at this guy's eyes.
Those things, they came because of him.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I can't remember what Holmes did. I think it was opium. He smoked something. I thought he smoked crack or something. No, I think he smoked opium.
What happened on the Titania?
I legitimately can't remember.
A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
This guy actually looks like he's been... It's called Spice. It's the Spice Melange, you know. I mean, kinda, yeah.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Ironically, I think Throgmorton's the only person I've talked to that has, like, normal eyes, which is interesting. And by normal, I mean not, like, bloodshot to the point where it looks like their butts pop out of their skull. But, you know, whatever. Oh god,
to
why?
the mayor with you. Die! Die!
Good old gang fight. Cool.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Okay.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
This one, again, feels a little too easy, but... I do hope that they start making these harder pretty quickly, because it's been, like, pretty baby's first steps, like...
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
To the mayor with you! Die! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
It's another new one. Okay, there are actually new ones. I was kind of worried it was just going to be seeing this dude hanging himself over and over and over again. That would be pretty boring and pretty grim, but... Can I not get in here? Yes, I can. Whoa. Did not expect that.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Indeed. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurement as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observation. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Aquamont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. So that's quite a lot of bullets he would have had access to.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
It's by Massachusetts, isn't it? Sell it on Etsy. I don't think Etsy's been invented yet, and I think this guy will probably die of various different things before Etsy gets invented, so I don't think that would help very much. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? I think there's ambient weather. Oh shit. Okay, well that's interesting. I thought you could combine those to figure out that, like, there's a conspiracy to, like, destroy all the evidence, but, okay, the fact that it is raining now and it is too damn dark to see is kind of, rough. Not gonna lie here. Two shell casings. You still in here, dude? You doing okay?
Man's cursed these days.
Okay, so I probably have to get to the hospital is what they're implying. Still wondering what the hell these things are. And the fact that everyone just ignores them is, like, really funny to me. And the gigantic, like, piles of rotting sharks. That's also kind of funny to me. Okay. I wonder if I can actually go in here. Like, it's marked, but apparently these buildings that are marked are supposed to be, like, ones that people have, like, marked as being uninhabited, so you can, like, crash into or whatever. But, yeah. Apparently not for me. Howdy. Okay, where is hospital? My boat's apparently over this way, that's fine. Sweet Jesus, okay. If I try to get there by boat, unless I go over this side and my boat spontaneously manifests on this side, like it did in a couple instances, this is going to be a hell of a ride. Let's just hope. New fast travel point. How do I fast travel? Yeah, my boat does spontaneously manifest over there. Perfect. Your magically traveling boat is like one of the better conveniences, honestly, of not having to completely manually get your boat from one place to another. Okay. So we go, like, straight up. Not quite. So we go straight, we go left, we go right, we go left. So straight here. By the way, I might get a message from another game of Dominions 5 that I'm in that I have to do my turn. Technically speaking, I can, like, put that off until tomorrow, but I try to be prompt with that because I don't think it's very polite to, like, leave everybody waiting for you. If you've got the ability to do your turn, you should do it. That's just my opinion. I think there's plenty of people who want to, like, wait the full 24 hours. Oh god. Yeah, I can imagine, actually, if someone did take that little artifact and sell it on, like, Etsy or something like that, you could have, like, a really trashy sort of horror movie based on that, like the, like, Wishmaster. It's like, oh yeah, I bought this magic genie lamp on Etsy. It's like, oh wow, cool. And then, like, the genie comes out and starts murdering everybody, as is usually the case. What other ones are about, like, some sort of weird MacGuffin-y thing that does that? Hellraiser? Go for it. Yeah, I'll probably pop in and do that, but there's a chance that they won't finish the turn until tomorrow, so might not matter. The game I'm currently playing is janky as hell because, like, diplomacy has gone out the window immediately. I'm playing a faction using a methodology that literally everybody has told me is stupid. But I have faith in. I believe in my stupid idiocy. Can transcend all barriers. And I'll emerge victorious despite the fact that I'm doing something very stupid. So, you know. Alright, is this the hospital? Not quite, okay. It's probably on the other side of, like, this building here. I probably had to do something else to get there. Goddamn realistic road configurations and not being able to, like, take back alleys and stuff like that. I have this problem in real life when I'm walking through, like, the city. There's just, like, fences and stuff like that blocking me off from, like, road access or sidewalk access that I want to go down. Because, like, I can see on the map there's, like, a straight line I could take from a place to another place, but I'd have to, like, go through someone's house or something like that, and apparently that's just not cool. People are just like, you can't take a shortcut through my living room. And I'm like, why not? Nurse is outside taking a smoke break. Another one outside having a good solid cry.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache.
I love this guy's mustache immediately.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
I think I'll pass, Doc. I played lab rat in an asylum in Boston. Can't say it did a damn thing for me.
Oh, what a pity. It seems as though your brain is already too damaged by the Helminth for rational thought.
I think that this guy, you know, okay, well, any patients with an axe wound?
Man, just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually, but it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses.
I think this guy's just naturally crazy. I don't think he's like a Cthulhu crazy. I think he's just naturally crazy.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human.
I haven't seen one of these, so this is a little bit odd.
Into such a monstrosity.
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Person who was vomiting is apparently a monster that needs to be shot. So maybe I did see one, actually.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
He's probably not joking. Alright, where's your archives? Back here? Okay. Patients. Surgery. Harper? Oh wait, god damn it, I forgot about this thing. Okay, subjects, patient, department, surgery. Ah, here we go. 200 gold a night. This place deals in follow logic. They trade in bullets. I guess not actually follow because they use caps, but I mean still. Let's see here. Peter Crowley, M29 Oakmonter, multiple burns and fragmentation wounds, chest and face as a result of explosion, several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, M39 newcomer, deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandaged, no trace of infection evident, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Okay, so I don't think that's the person we're supposed to be looking for, but maybe that was a person that Sanders apparently hit, or they got the name wrong. One of the two. Interesting. All right, let's go mess up some patients here. Where's surgery?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Bye.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Why the hell were you eating leeches? Oh god. Alright, well, I think that this hospital has definitely seen some better days. Are you dead, sir? Yep, better days indeed. Alright, there's another floor. There's actually another couple floors because I could go downstairs. Let's continue on our merry way, I suppose. There's a serious lack of doctors in these floors here.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre.
Cooked leeches? I don't think cooked leeches would be great.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then.
This guy's got quite the beard.
They'd still be alive. The scientists.
I think the doctor's mustache and this guy's beard combined,
what happened to
that would be pretty good. The guy has an extreme Amish beard. Yes, he does. I think it's like also a Captain Ahab kind of beard, though. Albert
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there. underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
Look at this guy, he doesn't have red eyes.
Number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. Not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
My hallucinations told me you were drinking hard. The drinking hard was actually also because, like, the bottles that he found.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
So there's an interesting element to this, in that, like, this can actually happen in real life without any sort of chthonic influence, where if there's a certain type of gas seam hidden under the earth, if it's trapped by something, if it cracks open and releases a large amount of something like, say, methane or something like that into the atmosphere underneath people, it can cause disorientation and headaches and hallucinations in people as their brains are sort of asphyxiating in a mild sort of way for a long period. So you can actually have that happen without any sort of like Cthulian madness seeping in.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed.
I think that's what makes this sort of a more compelling story, because like you can sort of
not one of us
relate to
dared
that actually
sleep.
happening.
It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
With, of course, like a Cthulhu explanation as to why it's happening, but, you know.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
Hell no.
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Get better soon.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Did I play Ace Attorney? No, I did not actually play any of the Ace Attorney games, although I would have liked to have. I just never got around to it. They always seemed a little bit too silly to me in a certain way there. And also too related to some... I used to actually work in a law firm. I don't do too much of that right now, but I just did paperwork. Kind of not exactly something I want to spend more time doing. I don't mind talking about things I used to do as much as I mind talking about things I currently do. Why did I do that? Why is there gunpowder in there? Yeah, I kind of actually should play some of those Ace Attorney games now that they're up on Steam as well, though. What? Oh, I think this is the ship logs. Okay. Crew complaining of noises and no sleep. A fish behaving strangely. March 22nd, reached the crew reporting hallucinations, distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. Found an air pocket in the cavern near the Devil's Teeth, close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls, asked for crates and tools, sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surface deadline passed. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Thorgmonton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness is disturbing, unsettling. Crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop and resulted in a mutiny. Well, that might be something actually to play on the channel, because like I've never really tried any of them, but I've always sort of thought that they looked interesting. They look kind of silly in a funny kind of way, but yeah. Which would you say we would start with? Like, would you actually start with the very first one? Or would you start with like a later version? Oops.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Still having a good crowd here. Yep, good. Alright, let's think about what we've thought about here. Oh, jeez, I have to get there by boat. Am I gonna need the dive suit? Oh my god. Oh, and it's not... Place on map. Okay. No, that's the place that I am currently at. Oh god. Oh man, I have to do this manually. Why? Right versus Leighton, but they're chronological. I've also never played any of the Detective Layton games, by the way. Okay, Diving Suit Factory, Western Grimhaven Bay, Seasmith Avenue, between Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. The fact that they make you do it this way is like both kind of immersive but also kind of obnoxious. Seasmith Avenue, let's start there. Roosevelt Street, well, there's Coffin Avenue, Deep Shore. Oh god, why would you do that? Deep Shore, Levy, Coffin. It should be right here, I think. Seasmith should be around here. I think that's around this area. Well, I'll definitely consider it. Okay. Let's head to Mark. I hope there's a way to remove marks as well, because that could get cluttered up real fast. This is the thing that I kind of actually like about this is that there has been some shooting, but this feels like a real sort of more like you are a detective more than you are like an action hero kind of thing. I kind of appreciate that. Because there's a lot of these sort of games where you actually just have to go through a lot of like stealth and like shooting sections, but you're like a classic Call of Cthulhu thing is that you're an investigator. As much as you don't want to be an investigator in the Call of Cthulhu universe, like that is kind of what you are in a lot of those stories. Not entirely sure why, honestly, but okay. So I could just go down to the docks here, but I think we go hopping here. So I think I hop to here, I go across to Old Church Road, and then get back on the boat, which should magically spawn there and end up down that way. So I just have to go here, go left, go right. I kind of put like Phoenix Wright games in the same sort of department as like Danganronpa, in that they're kind of games that I'm interested in. They look interesting. I just never really find myself wanting to play them for some reason. A Disco Elysium style Call of Cthulhu game, that would actually be pretty good. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, I might have to do more than one teleport, or I could try going to this, like, infested area, because I do need to kill some stuff for a guy. The guy has asked me to kill some stuff, so why don't I go do that? Ah, it died. Damn it. Well. Game doesn't give you a ton of extra health, and it takes a while to heal, so... So apparently the, like, combat zones are a lot rougher than I thought they were going to be. Okay, I just need to check something real quick here. Nope, okay. Alright, where am I? Okay, I've still got my map marker, so the save happened after that. Wait. Wonder if I can use this to fast travel. Well, that actually is kind of convenient. Yeah, doors that can be opened or marked with a special hobo sign. We've sort of already figured that out. Got the message about that. Oh. Phone's buzzing about something. Hold on. Don't think it's anything important. That's fine. Okay, the thing I do need to check though. Okay, pistol still has its ammo now, so that's good. I just realized I've got a camera. There we go. Not sure why I did that. Alright. So yeah, just spin right around and go potentially across and I might be there. It might even be on this side. Actually, I think this is a canning factory. Probably the wrong one.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions, if I may.
Sure.
Why are you looking for a ship log?
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done. Right now, you don't need to know.
In my line of work, you don't get far without appreciating the need for privacy. I understand. What can you tell me about the Pride? need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him. His last shipment may have been chemical.
Yeah, I mean, it is a very classic
Resting
adventure
on the
game thing.
seabed 1,000 miles away. What makes you think it can be found?
I wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. See you later.
Okay. Well, so I don't think that we're supposed to go to the cannery, so we continue along this way. Looks like the doctor's brother. I can see a sort of resemblance there. I don't actually think it's that overt. There's another factory back here. I can definitely see another set of smokestacks and stuff like that. I'm kind of wondering which of these factories is the right one. Or if it is, in fact, across the pond there. Yeah, I'm not going to say that you're completely wrong. They do look like they could be related, but it's a small town. You know, everyone's closely related in small towns. Sometimes too closely related. Okay, how do I get to that factory? Fitzenheim's Warehouses. Was this the name of the place? The factory. Great. Not super happy that they just call the place the factory, but I think I might have to redo my map a little bit. I think it's just across the street from where I thought. Having fun there, sir? Ice cream and soda. Well, maybe this isn't the right factory. There's a lot of factories here. I don't know how we're supposed to figure out necessarily which one is the factory. Oh, there's that black pillar you were talking about. This is definitely looking factory-ish, though. I didn't... This is also factory-ish. Let's try this one, I guess. It's also dark and dreary and has smokestacks. This one's got a light outside of it. Let's try this one. Nope. Looks like I can bridge my way across this one, though. That's a closed factory. Nice of them to put a bridge here, actually.
What's your problem?
The problem is I'm walking here. Okay. That one really looked like more like it was open than the other ones. Household chemistry. Sorry, this section is going to make me cry, isn't it?
Stop it.
Especially now it's getting dark and rainy again. I can't see bloody anything. Alright, I think I might be... Yeah, this is sort of the right area, so if it's... Levy coffin between Deep Shore. Also, I should check this. God damn it. God damn it, phone. Alright, what are you on about? And again, nothing important. Okay, let me just quickly tab out here. Just need to check something again. Nope. My phone charger doesn't work very well, so when I check my phone, it sort of like stops charging properly. Okay, so I got that now. What else? Let's see. Grimhaven Bay, Seasmith Avenue, Levy, and Deep Shore. Deep Shore, Levy, and Seasmith Avenue. It is on Seasmith Avenue. Wait. That means it's like here. In between here. Can I only access it by boat? That would be obnoxious. Huh. You know what I'm truly glad for is that this game does not require me to fuel my boat. The shit. Really? Well, I hear gribbly little monstery things, so let's... Where are you, little bastards? Oops. Actually, let's just... give him one of those. Alright. Bullets are pretty rare in this game. Actually, let's double check something here. I've got in my inventory. I should probably maybe make some bullets. I can make quite a few. The boat is fueled by madness. Yeah, potentially. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, I think actually... Can I also make medkits? Is that how I have to get those? Alcohol and coil springs. Why is it made out of coil springs? Right, well, I'm out of alcohol. Perfect. I'm gonna save that for later, though.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
The hell was that? Interesting. You know, I did murder that guy a while back. I'm wondering, like, if there's going to be any repercussions for that ever. More gunpowder. Fantastic. I don't see anything else.
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
Okay. Just bullets is all we're finding in here, and bullet parts. I just took the whole damn thing. Okay. Cool. Alright, we got quite a lot of bullets off of this whole situation. That's not bad. Okay, apparently we also craft bullets by ones, so... If you don't document the murder, it didn't happen. To be fair, he did shoot me, and I had to kill him with a shovel in self-defense, so I don't think that that one counts as a murder. I think that one's a justifiable sort of situation there. Okay. So apparently this place is, like, not active right now, which is making it weird that I've come in here, but... Okay. Can I reverse with this thing? Yeah. Fish person fishing in the rain. Good for them. Blackwood. Okay, where to next? Do I have to take my little dinky boat out there? I think I might have to take my dinky little boat to it. That is so not a good idea. I do not trust the seaworthiness. I do not trust the seaworthiness of this boat, like, at all. Especially it's like, oh yeah, this thing is totally going to support someone in diving gear. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen. Alright, into the briny depths we friggin' go. Like the morons we are. I don't think this is safe at all. I don't think this is how you should do this. The fact that it also gave me a harpoon gun and a flare launcher is making me quite worried. I can't change my inventories from here though, so there's that at least. Where am I going and what's going on here? Apparently out to sea is actually this way, which doesn't seem right to me. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Oh yeah, no, that is wrong. I need to... Wait, how... I can't get to the ocean from here. Well, I think that the engine is called the Cyclops too. I don't think that the, I don't think that the boat itself is called the Cyclops too. The problem with, like, the Cyclops is that, like, people are gonna be like, who's drowning over there? And the boat's gonna be like, no man is drowning over there. And then I'm gonna die. Is there anything in here I can steal? Hello? Let me in? No? Can't, however, phase through it. That's nice. What happened to the Cyclops 1? It got us out. I gouged out by a log. Very tragic. Very, very sad. Okay, I hate everything about this place. I think I need to be on the other side of the thing for this. I do sort of feel like there's an extent where this is padding, but the fact that there's also fast travel makes me think that it's not actually that much designed to just completely pad out the experience. But there's definitely an element of it doing that. Alright. I think once I get onto the boat, I'm gonna go get my pizza, because I did say I needed to get one. It'll take me, like, probably 20 minutes to get that, but I'm not too sure how bad that's going to be, so we'll find out. It'll probably just be like, I'll leave a message in the comments that just says, out for pizza, we'll be back soon, sort of thing, but... Alright. Looks like I'm in Pier 3? Or no, I think I'm taking the cursed boat that sucks. Well, ain't that dandy. What are you? 38 pistol round? I'll take it. More gunpowder. I kind of wonder if the 30, if the revolver is substantially more powerful or anything like that than the semi-auto.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Ooh, a mirror. Ah, come on. Could have had something cool there, you know? It does sort of a bullet time slowdown when it's like that, which is kind of interesting. Oh wait, ah shit. Are you serious? I'm actually sort of a variety is the spice of life kind of pizza eater. Like, I like pepperoni pizza, those are good. I like all kinds of pizza though. Like, if you give me a Hawaiian, I'll have that, that's fine. I like an olive dressed pizza or whatever you call it. Ones with just like deluxe or whatever. Oh, I should have looked around before I did this. You should not ever do solo diving, by the way. Like, you should not be down here like this by yourself. There has to be another person up top that's like operating a bunch of the stuff and making sure that you've got like air coming in correctly. So this guy is crazy if he's doing it this way. Oh jeez.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them.
Okay. Yeah, buddy system is like super necessary. Okay, go get the doctor. That's my buddy. Yeah, you know, the doctor, he seems trustworthy. He won't experiment on me by like putting weird gases into the tube. The fact that I don't have an air tube is also somewhat worrying. Okay, so anyway, like I said, I do need to go grab a pizza. I'm going to go just quickly do a thing on my phone here. Like I said, the reason I'm getting like a 7-Eleven pizza is because I get a free one. So, you know, I drink a lot of energy drinks, so you can spend your points to get an energy or like free stuff from 7-Eleven. So I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna go get that. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. I'm gonna leave a message in the chat for everybody as well here. Okay, so I'm back. Didn't take too long at all. Alright, so we're underwater. I've got my pizza. Gonna take a slice and try and eat this while we're underwater. Going to be a bad idea, because I don't think that's a smart idea to dive while eating pizza. But, especially because apparently they didn't cut this properly. What the hell? Yeah, this was not cut properly at all. My god. It's like they cut this with a butter knife. Like, you know when they cut a pizza poorly and it, like, sort of will still, like, rip along the seams where it's supposed to? Nope. This is like, they cut it with a knife so poorly that when you sort of rip it, it just sort of goes in a random direction. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, let's try doing whatever it is we're doing here. So, got my pizza in my one hand. Let me do some calculations here. Uh, 48, approximately.
This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
Let's check our items down here as well. Apparently we've got a harpoon thing. This section feels ripped off of Soma. There was a scene that was just like this in Soma. Which, by the way, was a very underrated horror game, which in recent years... Oh, shit. Okay, well, I think that was okay. These flares look like the sort that would be... I'm not going to say anything about how many pizzas a month I get from this system. How would... is this... this must be a spear gun. Let's just say I don't think that your coworker has me, like, explicitly beat. I feel like my reactions were pretty okay there. Because I'm pretty sure I did shoot it. Okay, now we're looking at, like, Amnesia, Rebirth. Don't know why I thought it was a good idea to go into that. The thing is, like, as well, 7-Eleven pizzas are not, like, great or anything, but they're about as good as, like, a typical frozen pizza. Maybe a little bit better than some of them. But,
I'm not finished here yet.
yeah. So getting, like, some free ones just as, like, a fringe benefit. Because I would never normally get a pizza from 7-Eleven.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid.
He's having a good day. Some Yannick imagery. Good.
The suits are all cut up.
There is the one doctor who has a name, so she'll probably still be alive and relatively sane. Or at least comparatively. They want me to take a picture. How morbid.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throgmorton.
He had a Sheets Pizza 10 years or so. Well, 7-Eleven used to have really crummy pizza, but they started subcontracting out to like places that make like pizza as a dedicated thing. So it's not like it's, I think, their pizzas. It's like they hire places to make pizza for them. And they're kind of okay. So if you're okay with eating like a Delissio pizza, then this is going to be perfectly acceptable. And, you know, give them the price is free, perfectly acceptable. Howdy, buddy.
Sancta Mare.
Bearer of what?
Oops.
Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes. First, second, third. Opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the White Virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk. Listen. Pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you. You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Paul Giamatti? I don't know. Probably not. The fact that someone did in the Innsmouth attacker that, like, random fish dude that's down here. It's kind of interesting. Kind of implies that it's not them that's, like, the main threat or anything like that. What is this thing?
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
Well, she's screwed, but you know.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits.
Fish people again?
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
I feel like the fact that they sort of move linearly makes this a little bit too easy sometimes. By which I mean, like, all the time.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to come. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal.
I'm not entirely
now.
sure which 2 and 3
Okay.
is the order of.
What? It's shivering.
Swirly seed,
This...
yeah, basically.
No! Get away from me!
I feel like this is actually supposed to be 2. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's hard to tell though with like the scientist because she might not be paying attention to like the attack happening.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suit.
Okay. What? It's shivering.
Oh no, wait,
Forget
there.
them. Get the seed.
I didn't
and
realize
the
they had
seal
her this way.
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go.
Okay, fantastic. Again, not at all overused. Alright. The underwater artifacts. Okay, so... I guess this would be the answer I would choose naturally. This is kind of the probably one if you're like familiar with the sort of lore of like Call of Cthulhu and stuff like that, because the infectious madness is too dangerous is probably true. But whatever.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
So is there something I actually have to do for these guys? Okay. So do I just go back to the thing? Also, what's over here, I wonder? Nah, this is too fun. There's something going on here. Not sure what, but... There's some sort of, like, vision thingy near here. It could just be I was standing too close to the fire and it was doing something, but... I'm getting some vibes. Could also be from over there. Who knows? Doesn't look like I can easily get over there, though, so... me being a person of minimal effort is not going to try. Let's see here. It is, like, telling that my character is, like, sort of numb to all the sort of madness. Like, it's clear that he's already got some of it from something. You know, like, I was wondering if there's something special about that they would have put by that fire. That's, like, a sort of normal place where you would put something obvious, but... Just gonna have, like, a thing I can observe about it. So I feel like this thing would have something. Be nice if they left the first aid boxes. That would have helped as well. Or if they had some booze or something.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Okay. Oh, that is way too fast. Yeah, you're clearly getting the bends. Like, that was obviously too fast an ascent. Like, you should not be... That was not a good... that was not a good... Okay. So this island looks like a lot like the one from Dear Esther, if anyone's, you know, played that or walked through it, depending on your point of view. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get another slice of pizza. I do sincerely wonder if you're, like, dying during these cutscenes. If there's a QTA and I die because I'm eating pizza, I'm going to be very upset. This looks like a flashback because you like are missing some of those. You look younger in this to me. That which can reload can never truly die. Clearly, we've never played in a lobby with a good enough sniper. Okay. Back in, I think, the hotel. Which, you know, good enough, I guess. It's kind of interesting the way I'm reading my own diary here. Yeah, I don't think this is technically very good therapy.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Yeah, getting that sense of deja vu there. No new outfit.
Never again, they say.
Looks like none of this is doing anything new this time. You know, in the trailer, I think there was a, like, mirror there. Oh, it's here. Coil Springs shell casing. Alright. Hoping that some of these have alcohol in them. Because we have not... Oh, I can't carry anymore. What can't I carry any more of? Like, I wonder if it's something specific or what. I'm gonna try making some more bullets here and see if that lets me carry some more of the other stuff here. Because we got lots of bullet casings and stuff like that, lots of gunpowder. What am I putting as bullets in these things? Alright, let's try this again here. Yeah, it was shell casings. Okay, so I was at the maximum capacity for those. I could try to, like, manufacture full reloads, make sure I've got, like, full gun amounts, but... It is kind of nice here to be able to just, like, re-loot these rooms, because it seems like every chapter there's, like, a respawning of stuff that I can just steal from these poor people. Let's see here. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. Okay, just gonna eat some pizza here. Okay, so it looks like this is also an investigator. Piloting one-handed here, so... I kind of wonder Like, there is a sort of element of me sort of being in multiple bodies during these memories. Wonderful, it turned out that that other investigator in that other room is me or something like that. Would not surprise me if that was like a twist there. Still just that abomination of a painting. Still not as good as the Amnesia, like, A Machine for Pigs painting. That was one of my favorite, like, in a horror game paintings. So that sort of mad woman laughing. Playing this kind of game with one hand is not good. It's not the kind of game that you're supposed to play one-handed, I'd imagine.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
No comment there, okay. Interesting that he has no problem with me just coming back here and stealing his stuff. It's like, hey, thanks to the gunpowder, sucker. Okay, I need to get to Robert's place. Okay, is there a fast travel point around here? Apparently that is not fast travelable. Okay, what about here? Apparently I have to look for these phone booth things. Would be probably my guess. Okay, so I turn around 180 degrees, go for the boat this way. Tell the guy about the expedition, which is, as we predicted, thoroughly doomed. Okay, next left, straight up. Take a right, take a left, straight. Hopefully I didn't miss my turn off already. Pretty sure this is it. I should look for more of those phone booth things, because I think those are probably all fast travel points. And finding those would make it, like, super more convenient to travel around this stupid place. The boat's actually easier to travel one-handed with. What really helps is I'm one of those fold eaters, like I fold my pizza pieces in half and then eat them, rather than just like trying to eat a slice like a normal person would. Makes it almost more like a calzone. I think I see fast travel booth like straight ahead there. I think it loads in differently than all the other stuff for some reason. Yep. I guess the phone booths in this game are TARDISes. Kind of an interesting take on it, but oh well.
got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed, in the sunken ruins. Some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
Mutineers are all
I'm
dead.
afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
I think this is more true here.
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers
He is
must
a lot
have known
ape-like.
about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock. The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harry.
Honestly, he gives
and
me
the
the
artifact
vibes of
she
like
found.
Gorilla Grodd.
She may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I
He's
have
a super mutant, but not green.
a colleague, you might say.
Only a small number of the
His
super
name
mutants
is
were this
Herbert
erudite.
Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert. One of great importance, shall we say. One at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and in advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Okay. Foot traps, hand grenades. Why would you give me a hand grenade, dude? Alright. Let's see here. Good God. Okay, well, I'm literally loaded for Barry now. Let's reload this thing. This thing can hold 6, right? Good. Not wielding one of those weird 5-round revolvers. Alright, let's see this guy's address. Okay, the fate of the expedition. Figuring out about the cults might work here, if I could figure out the investigation case on that. Oh, God. Collector of Fine Arts. Gold Ridge Road in Central Old Grove. Windhafen Century Avenue. Let's see here, Gold Ridge Road. Let's figure out where that is first. Old Grove. Gold Ridge Road's main road, basically. Windhalf and Bullock, right? He's all out of horseshoes. Well, I hope to not be doing just close enough, you know. I've been trying to be pretty accurate with my work here. I've been, you know... Windhalf and Sentry, okay. Gold Ridge would have, blah, blah, blah. So it'd be around there somewhere. He's all out of horseshoes. Potentially. Okay, he lives in the same sort of neighborhood. So... all these rich types stick together like glue. Okay, this is feeling very Silent Hill-esque, the fog, although there's people out and about, so it's a little bit different in that regard. Alright, either way. Yeah, this is as thick as pea soup, this is. Can't see a damn little thing. I kind of wonder how likely I am gonna be. Like, let's take bets on whether or not I'm gonna kill myself with a hand grenade by accident. Like, who wants to take bets on that one? That was interesting. The problem here is, like, I can't see the distinct markings that they put on doors that I'm supposed to be able to go through because it's so foggy out. Oh. Still need that alcohol. Alright.
The door won't budge.
Francis Throgmorton is now single.
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
For the text unreadable. Don't like what I did there.
The door won't budge.
Oh, there it is. Scary little bastards. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, that kind of sucked. Changed once again. Pray I don't change it further. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple that which we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I've raised the price, but the strange circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection.
The door won't budge.
I'm thinking there's something like I do with like some statues or something like that that will open that door. Might want to manufacture more bullets before I go further, but... Okay, yeah, definitely. Inventory, bullets. Okay. Wonder if they all came rushing into the same part of the house there, or if there's more lurking around. Looks like I found some alcohol, at least. It's a nice pool table. I wonder if the hand grenade was supposed to be for that area where there were quite a lot of enemies sort of all at once there. 4 pistol rounds. It's always worrying when they give you a bunch of ammo in games like this. It's never reassuring. Like, other genres of games, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is great, I'm getting all this, like, cool stuff. This is gonna be, like, wild. And in this game, it's like, oh crap, this isn't gonna be anywhere near enough bullets for what they're gonna throw at me, is it? You always kind of hope, looking in these sort of situations, that one of the paintings is gonna be, like, an interesting Cthulhu-esque painting. Like, so far that guy that was sort of on fire was the only one. Mount of... Oak Mount. Right, well, we know what the statue is that we're supposed to put this on top of, so let's go potentially deal with that first, I guess. Might be that guy's safe room. I don't know how he got in there with the head being all the way in the basement. Did I hear another one? Ooh, a first aid kit. Very, very nice. Okay, so he wasn't hiding in here. Just checking out that wall. It looks very suspicious, that one.
The door won't budge.
Interesting. So when is one of these things going to come to life and attack me? Huh? Is it you? I bet it's you. Oh, hello.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Don't think the place has been ransacked. There's still a lot of valuable stuff lying around here. So, probably not for the money. Throgmorton actually probably is innocent here, because I don't think he would have sent us here if he thought that that would implicate him. But you never know. Maybe he sent us that we just suspect it wasn't him. What killed his friend? This has been cracked open.
Slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots.
Those warning shots would have had to have been fired after the murder, so they were shooting at someone else.
Yeah. You like what you see, buddy?
Interesting comment for that one.
What's that? Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Crowbar here as well. They were smashing the mirrors and then checking behind them. The museum is right. This isn't actually a museum. I think that's actually just his bedroom. I think everything here is actually just like the way that this guy likes his house. And, you know, I appreciate art fine enough, I guess. Maybe if I was like an insane rich person, I would go for something like this, but...
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
I can't see in this damn haze, though.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Trump.
Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
I think this is one.
Easiest gig in this district. You...
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
To be fair, I think that that red outfit doesn't make it a Habsburg. I think that that's more like the British dynasty, and I think they're more Hohenzollerns. Right? This could also be the House of Orange, which, you know, would also be very respectably, you know, a Trump thing, honestly, but either way.
Looks like they're short a full set.
I wish I could check that thing I
taken.
found again. Is that in my inventory? That's probably in clues. Or lore or something like that. This. Picture of a mirror. Yeah. Looks like there's nothing to piece together here. I've got this skills tab. I wonder if I can actually do anything with it yet. Ooh. Experience 86 out of 1,000. Knowledge points 3. Let's see here. Looks like I can acquire these using knowledge points. I think you get them from... He has the jaw. In chin. Kinda, yeah. No. I will agree with that. Traps are twice as fast. There's a battle rifle. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try and get, like, bonuses to my experience gain. Not entirely sure how much I believe any of this is necessary, but let's go double back and check Throgmorton again. Did I not take these? Oh, I left some shell casings behind. Okay. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah. Kind of wondering how long I'll be able to, like, have the energy to keep this going here. I don't have, like, much to do tomorrow until, like, the evening, so I'm pretty okay to go for a while, but it's not like I'm capable of just, like, playing this one game sort of, like, too long without taking breaks, so I might end up taking some breaks. I think that would be fair, but try not to do too many of them. They have a color filter, and the fact that it changes when the weather changes, but it's a very sudden shift, is a little bit jarring.
Buy a paper, mister?
Buy a paper? Why wouldn't I just use my cell phone? Okay, where the heck am I going again? I think I missed the spot here. Oh yeah, it's this house. Hard to bloody see when it's like this dark out. Even this gigantic, like, Corinthian columned whatever the hell. Alright. Glover's dead.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
He's dead.
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example. I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
What would the clues leading me to who killed Glover, like, what would the clues for that be? Because it's a person who stole a mirror. Like, what do I have? Oh, as far as sacrificing sleep goes, I actually don't sleep until fairly early in the morning regardless. So that's not the problem. The problem is, like, do I have the endurance to play a video game that long? Because, let's be honest here, Sometimes you just don't have the ability to play until like early in the morning. So I guess I have to talk to other people around Old Grove. You know what? Let's try the police archives. Because they'll probably know who Squint is. Sounds like Beast from X-Men. You mean Throgmorton's voice actor? Kind of. You know, that sort of mix of, like, animalistic but also refined? Yeah, I can definitely see that. I think that's what they're going for with this voice actor, too. Maybe I have a fast travel to the police station. Not really. I just have to go down to the boat and then get to a good bridge. Oh, goddamn, other side. You sounded Irish. Look, I know this is like the 30s, and like going around and arresting the Irish is, you know, a very appropriate period thing to do, but you can't find your culprit by just arresting the Irish. What is this, Gangs of New York? Good lord. I mean, it is a clue in the sense that when I hear a person talking in that accent, it'll give a little bit of a hint as to, like, whether or not that's the right person, but, you know. Let's see here, I turn right here. Unless I don't, because, you know, I can't do directions. Role-playing. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. He is a Boston cop, or Boston private detective. That is definitely the thing they would do. Good lord. Well, I mean, if that was the case, you know, I'd look for the green hair. You know, that would be the hint. You know, that would be the dead giveaway. Police station this way, I think. There, pull a gun out of police station. That sounded like a great idea. Good job, me. How's it
Don't
going?
waste my time.
I'm entirely here to waste your time. Okay. So, where is Glover gone? Crimes. Property crimes. Suspects. Old Grove. Okay. So it's probably because this is the wrong one. Their collector's demise. Okay. There we go. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you know, Philip O'Connell. Here we go. Residents unknown. Numerous burglaries in Old Grove, breaking and entering, tax evasion. Possible associates: Sydney Stokes, Oakmont, Massachusetts, Northern Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Mordland Road and Salvation Road. Crimes: jaywalking, lollygagging, jury duty, and dodging. Jury duty dodging, sorry. You know, lollygagging is one of those crimes where I bet if you talk to, like, a Gen Xer who watches a lot of anime, they would probably think it's a very different sort of thing than what it actually is. But, you know, I'm not going to think too hard on that. So I have to find Sydney Stokes. He's in Salvation Harbor, west of the intersection of Moreland Road and Salvation Road. Okay. Just gonna get rid of this so that's not there anymore. Okay, what the hell are we looking for here? So it's, I think, this section? Wait, Salvation Harbor. There's multiple harbors, god damn it. Salvation Harbor, that is the west one. West of the intersection Moreland Road, Salvation Road. It's supposed to be in the Northmoreland Salvation. Somewhere around here? They know it from Skyrim's no lollygagging. I don't know. Have Gen Zers or Zoomers or whatever like played Skyrim? I'm not 100% convinced that like the Zoomers have played Skyrim. I mean, frankly speaking, I have not played Skyrim, but that's because I don't think it's a fun game. That's just me personally. Okay, good. Get rid of that. Can I fast travel? Hells no. Great. Alright, how do I get there? How do I get there? Let's see here. I warp my boat down to Old Church Road. And then we go down Moorland all the way across. And just follow Moorland all the way. Okay. Everyone played Skyrim. I did not play Skyrim. I have literally played 0 hours of Skyrim. And I'm not even doing technicalities. I have played 0 minutes of Skyrim. Ooh. That's convenient. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around right way. Yeah, Skyrim is one of those games where it's like everyone played it, and I was like, this game looks really boring, because it, like, it's just sort of walking around in a way that doesn't feel very interesting, and the combat looks bad. And then everyone sort of like played it and really, really, really liked it. And then I think a lot of people gradually shifted to being like, this is really boring because like there's not a lot to do other than like random side quests and the combat's bad. So I feel very kind of vindicated in some ways, but some people still have fun playing it, as is evidenced by people buying remasters of it still. How did I form an opinion of it? I have watched a lot of people play it because there are a lot of people who played it. Strictly speaking, though, like, some of it is just biased because I don't like open world games. I'm not a fan of like open world games. Oops, this is the wrong section. And you can probably tell why based on like my incredible inability to like map my way across anything, even this tiny little map here. Like, imagine me trying to navigate across Skyrim. This is the reason why I haven't played Elden Ring yet, despite liking a lot of FromSoft games. God damn it. I should just mark the stupid boat on our thing, except for the fact that my boat's marked as being somewhere else. Okay, we go down here, we turn left somewhere. But yeah, like I usually watch other people play a game pretty intensively before I'll buy one, generally speaking. Fallout Vegas, it's a fine game on its own. I think it's fine for a lot of people. But for me, it gets repetitive and boring much, much, much faster, I think, than it does for a lot of other people. Oh, this is freaking why. Blocked off, okay. Okay, since that road is blocked, I might be able to go... Yeah, okay, I guess we're going this way. Like, to me, the most fun I've ever had is like playing Fallout 3 and just running around popping people with a bloody mess and not thinking at all about the consequences of my action or the story at all because I didn't find those interesting. Even New Vegas, I didn't find that interesting. It was okay. Like, New Vegas is, I think, fine, but for me, the only way I can play those games is if I approach them as complete popcorn games. Zero brain cells kind of action. Because when I try to think about them too seriously, they kind of always feel like they're actually kind of boring. A lot of people will disagree with that about, like, specifically Fallout New Vegas, I think, but... I feel like when you have a game that, like, allows you to deviate the storyline way too much, it actually does a lot to make it less cohesive. It feels sort of cohesive when you don't look at it in sort of like grander details, and it's easy to forget the grand details when you're playing it sort of like in that gigantic world where everything is really far apart from each other. But for me, I usually feel like there's sort of elements of the story that are just sort of like kind of disjointed feeling. Witcher 3, I've also not played the Witcher series. it's any sort of open worldish games I really just don't bother playing. I've tried playing a couple. I can't remember which one. It probably follows the most like obvious example, but I can't get into them. I think one of the problems as well is like I play a lot of tabletop RPGs like D&D and stuff like that, and the ability to sort of make your own story is so much superior in D&D compared to anything any like computer game could ever possibly imagine doing. Just because like that's what having a real living DM does for you. So if you were to compare like any of those RPG type computer games to like playing D&D, like none of them feel like they offer any sort of freedom. Which is also kind of why I don't like a lot of the modern systems, like D&D 5th edition, Pathfinder 2. They offer a lot less freedom, both narratively and structurally, compared to older editions. And that's not just a DM thing, like the way they're specifically designed, they don't allow for as much player agency or freedom. Because they're not supposed to. Oblivion is a beautiful and hilarious game. I will take your word for that. I have heard a lot of good things about pretty much all of these games. It's just, you know, you have to be the right kind of person. I don't think I'm the right kind of player for them. I'm seeing a thing off to my right there. Don't think it's the right kind of thing, though. Baldur's Gate. I have a friend who really swears by Baldur's Gate. I can play, like, the more tightly narrativized CRPGs. I think Baldur's Gate kind of is supposed to fit in sort of that category. So I probably would actually prefer that over, like, Oblivion. Alright, got a tram over here. I wonder if I can hop in and figure out what's in it. No? Okay, cool. Got a couple parts of a tram here. Yeah, it all comes down, I think, to sort of, like, preferences and stuff like that. I think there's different people who are going to want different things in life. And for me, like, open world game is not it. It doesn't offer what I'm looking for in a game. Or, in the rare event that it sort of does, it's usually, like, missing other things that I really want. Alright, Sydney Stokes, come out with your hands up. We got you surrounded, at least from this side. Price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make a payment in 2 weeks or we'll have to inter your mother in a mass grave.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is.
I mean, he could at least cook the damn thing.
Rest in peace.
3 bullets in there. Sunfight. I wonder what that is. So the question is, did I destroy his mother's ashes to get at those bullets? Because I was not looking that hard. Alright. I think one of the big things about, like, Baldur's Gate in particular is that it's supposed to be pretty good for verisimilitude of, like, the older D&D systems. So if you like the older D&D systems, which a lot of people don't, they're pretty naff, then you probably would like Baldur's Gate. It's kind of like Planescape's Torment, but Planescape Torment, I think, is actually stronger than Baldur's Gate because it's got a really, really, really strong story. So even if you don't like necessarily the older D&D mechanics, you can get behind Planescape's story, but it's a very fair... It's not as free as, like, Baldur's Gate or something like that. And it's definitely less free than, like, Skyrim. It's more linear. Nope, there's dead Sydney. God damn it.
Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
Well, Sydney would have had to have, if that's Squint and Sydney's house is here, but... I cannot read that. Bridgeport. Old Bridgeport. Pure something.
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
I think there's ways to make Baldur's Gate 2, like, less awkward in terms of, like, the real-time elements. But, yeah, no, there's definitely some parts of the mechanics being a bit janky. Real-time and D&D, honestly, I don't think, yeah, go necessarily that well together. I do think that's why I play Pathfinder on turn-based, preferably. Although I will turn it on to real-time if I just need to get something done quickly, obviously. Okay, am I not going to try and do a crime scene recreation anymore? Like, I'm pretty sure that that is... Ah.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Okay, that is a weird friggin' clue for me to get. It is an old game, yeah, no, there is that element to it. I mean, in spite of you saying you should be fair to it, I've never really given Baldur's Gate much of a try. Like, when I was the age where I would be playing that kind of game, I did not bother playing it, like when that was a new game, sort of. But, looks like he's been stabbed, yeah. No, the actual detective eye thing is to figure out apparently he was stabbed by a lady who stole his mirror. Which is interesting. I always feel like I'm gonna fall through the floor of like one of these places. Yeah, the detective vision is not helping me out as much as I would really like in this place. Let's leave and figure out if it's got a green check mark, because that'll tell me if I've, like, finished everything in there. Maybe not. Okay. What else could I be missing here?
Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
The game should have you fall to the floor. Sydney?
Sydney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or, should I say, knew him.
Okay.
It's usually stairs that you fall through in horror games, you know?
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple
yeah,
enough.
This is the murderer.
Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall.
Well, this is one of the
thin,
murderers.
Very thin. Just skin and bones. Mean like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shivved him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy. I'm just a sap.
Were you hired to kill the collector too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us, and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, SK is my witness. I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything. I have. Just let me walk.
Well, I turned in an innocent fish person. Actually, not that innocent, but you were also, you know, you're a not so innocent Irishman, so, you know.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man.
What do you want?
Yeah, I'm gonna end up turning in all of these people, aren't I? Because they all are people who have committed crimes. Oh boy. To be fair, very few of them have had actually, like, compelling or good reasons as to why they should be let go for what they've done. It's like, oh yeah, I murdered a person, but please don't arrest me. It's like, you know, murder is in fact bad. Bribery, let's go. He didn't even try to bribe me. What are you talking about? Wait, where am I supposed to be going now? Do I go to the cops? Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Who's Francis, I guess, is one of the questions. Let's see if I can fast travel. I might need a phone booth to do it. No, yeah, I can't do it here. Okay, let's get to this. There it is. Yeah, stay right there until I beat the game, basically. Okay, I get in my TARDIS, and I teleport over here. So who's Francis? I've heard the name, I think. It's kind of mean that they explicitly call these hobo signs. Oh man, I've seen one of these gas pumps. These things are terrible. Like, how do these even work? Why do they look like this, and why is it like this? Why would you make something like this to pump gas? I'm sure there's a reason why it's like that, but it seems so weird. Oh yeah. Stay right there until I beat the game. I thought you wrote another message for some reason. I have no idea why. I thought you were going to turn in for a second there because I was just glancing at that real quick. It's like, I thought you were going to sleep. And I'm like, okay, well, that'd be fair. This is a long-ass stream so far already.
I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent.
Hobo signs are real. It's true.
Details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes. And the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
Yeah, sure.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Yes.
Hooray, torture,
That
yeah,
is, without
basically.
doubt, my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
He was the guy in the newspaper. That's where I saw that.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Perfect. Okay. I got some 12-gauge shells. I don't have a shotgun.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Through the looking glass. Okay, perfect. I kind of wonder how many goddamned things I'm gonna have to have here for like side quests. Like, how many side quests are in this game? Like, what am I getting myself into here in terms of like time investment? I should have checked actually like how many hours is this game before I started playing it. That would have been a smart idea, but we're committed now, boys. We're in it for the long haul. You, me, and whatever. By which I mean you're not allowed to leave either. Anybody in here, you're committed.
Like son.
At this point in time.
Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. I'm looking sharp, but I guess that's the point.
Ha! Alright.
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Rosie, 1891. Did he bang a gorilla? Did he bang a gorilla? Do I get to watch? No. Doesn't seem quite steeped in horror yet. No, it is pretty slow as far as the horror element. Let's see here. Francis Throgmorton's expedition to Africa has proven to be one of the most ambitious, if sadly underappreciated, undertakings of 1891. He has returned to numerous historical artifacts and valuable anthropological research and newborn son, Christian Robert, who is probably the son of Rosie, and a plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of those insights with us. Okay. 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 I think there are some elements of I don't necessarily know if I want to know. But let's see here. Divorce is no simple matter these days. It never has been in my practical legal practice. You must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, and the most common options being cruelty, adultery, or an incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont's asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey.
Now, that kid looks a little familiar.
Torn photo left. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Science demands this experimentation. Oh, good God. Okay. So I'm getting the feeling like that first daughter might actually be... So Francis Throgmorton did not look like a gorilla person on this thing, but that might not be actually a true-to-life sort of thing. So he might have also looked like a gorilla person, or he banged a gorilla. I think he banged a gorilla. Who's with me on that assumption? Now, let's also be honest here. If you manage to, like, seduce and not get crushed by a gorilla, that's very impressive. Alright.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about
Oh.
it?
I'm not the best person to...
Let me, God damn it. Okay. Remove. Wow, this is an aggressive bot. Maybe it was a Bigfoot. That is true. It could be a Bigfoot. Okay, got it.
I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories, but even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Have a good day.
Okay. So, maybe this guy's not like this because of any Cthulhu reasons. Maybe it's because his father is just a furry, which, you know, what's more terrifying, like, Chthonians or furries, right? Which are we gonna say is the scarier thing in life? Which destroys your brain cells, like, more aggressively? And I guess the answer is, do you like tentacles or do you like fur? And my answer is neither, so I'm saying it's about equal, honestly. Alright, what the hell are we doing? Right. Okay, so I guess we talked to Bethany. Well, I mean, what's more a person in a fursuit than a gorilla? Because it is, you know, if you are willing to bang it, clearly you think it as a person, right? Or maybe he didn't think about it as a person. Maybe he's just that awful a person. Who knows? He did seem to actually have some actual legitimate affection for the gorilla, though, so I think that that's probably not true. Alright, the asylum. I just go on the boat and go straight. Either way, though, you know, yeah, Francis up to some weird shit. Good for him. You know, as much as I'm disgusted and terrified by what he's done, I'm not gonna kink shame. Alright, let's get around here. Ooh, apparently I can just dock right at the other side of their mansion. Oh well. Damn it. Alright. Magical buoy just moving in front of me here. What is this? Oh, that's another boat. Oh god. Oh no. Ah! Help! I think there's a 50-50 on that. I think there is a degree to which you could tell whether or not a gorilla was able to, or wanted, you know, things to happen in that, you know, you don't get ripped limb from limb. Because there is that element of a gorilla will, in fact, rip you limb from limb if it is not happy with what you're doing. So I don't think that that's true. Gorillas are not shy about if they don't want something. Then again, I've never met a gorilla. Maybe they're actually quite shy about that sort of thing. I don't think so, though. Alright, off to the asylum we go. This is always a great place to go in Cthulhu games. How do I get this? water. Are you the asylum? That's true. That might be the safer way for that to happen, honestly. Let's be fair. I'm not sure that he would necessarily do that, though, on account of he did take a picture and put a heart beside it or whatever. It's like a signed picture of a gorilla, so I think he legitimately likes the gorilla. Gorilla seemed pretty chill on the picture. Was, like, you know, still standing there willing to vogue for it. I ship the two. The heck? Just a random flapper trudging through the tall grass in the middle of an asylum. The dirty 30s. Alright.
I'm looking for Bethany Throgmorton. You got any patients by that name?
We'd know if we had a Throgmorton. Although, we do have a Bethany. Or rather, we did. She's missing, and not on one of her usual walks.
Her usual walks? You let patients leave the building?
Oh, Bethany was harmless, and she always came back. This time, well, I've never known her to be like...
Okay.
Any idea where she's
She's the old lady.
No. She had been odd recently, though.
Probably drew the mirror.
Muttering to herself, and she drew this strange picture on her bedroom wall.
That's interesting. Can I take a look at her room?
I suppose it couldn't hurt. She had a separate room downstairs. Here's the key, but do watch out for broken glass.
They should not have broken glass in a psychiatric ward. Like, at all. That is such a bad idea. Holy crap. Trying to remember. I think that might be Carl Jung, but it's hard for me to remember. A lot of those old dudes look kind of the same. No, it must be someone, like, specific to this place or something like that, I guess. They've got multiple pictures of it. He's probably no one in particular.
Water me. Don't just stare at me.
Lovely conditions they keep this place in.
The end is nigh. It will begin again.
Hear?
What is down comes up.
Singing.
The seed is sown.
Yeah. I still hear those voices.
Okay. Not sure I find these inspirational. Anyway. Hi, Doc.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Fair enough. People who are in here for kleptomania, presumably. I'm going in the wrong direction, by the way, on purpose, because of course I am. Alright, so they've got nothing but open cans of, like, tomatoes here. So, maybe these people are going insane from the lack of, like, adequate nutrition. Because already eaten cans of tomatoes are not, in fact, good for you, as far as food goes, on account of them already being eaten. You know, that's a pretty big... Why are there gun things and not med kits in here? Howdy, Doc.
What can I do for you?
Seeing some stuff. Okay, so that just loops around like that. Okay. Well, on the Mountains of Truth you can never climb in vain. But what about on the Mountains of Madness? Yeah, you should not have this stuff in a psychiatric patient's room. What the hell? Jesus. Young Hammond Throgmorton, Francis Throgmorton's firstborn, has been pronounced dead. Mortally injured in a mysterious accident during a family holiday, little Hammond could not be revived, despite his doctor's best efforts. The funeral will be held later this week. only family and close friends attending. In this dark and tragic hour, we are trying to remain grateful for all we have, including baby Robert, shared Francis Throgmorton. As my sole remaining heir, I will do all I can to protect him. Okay. All I do for my dear Hammond. I cannot forget that. Shame on me for thinking that reprobate Squint had more common sense than greed in him. He got the mirror, and I don't care he did it, but when the time came for the exchange, he wanted more. So much more he had the gall to threaten me. He said he'd find a new buyer. What's done is done. No one has the right to come between a mother and her child. Yeah. Okay, so what is the mirror?
Someone had a field day defacing these.
1,500, 1,800 dead. I'm having trouble telling what these are about here. But, I can't tell if these are... These don't look like the mirrors.
At 7 years each, that's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Okay. That's some impressive texturing. This is great texture work, by the way. I love it. Yeah. Fantastic. Really sells the vibes.
Huh. Was this taken at gunpoint?
God, that glare. What the hell? Okay, can I combine those, or, like, are they automatically combined? Do I need to combine them? So that would be, like, her, Bethany, I'd imagine, and, like, their first child, and this is, like, he doesn't look like a gorilla person in this. Interesting. That looks safe. Okay, cool. So I wonder why they have not taken the broken glass out of that room. I guess they just don't give a shit.
The blood's almost dry.
Yeah, like, why is there blood on that? What's going on down here? Clearly I need to be using detective vision around here just in case there's anything I'm missing. Ah, here I think.
Someone had a field day to
Nope,
face
it's not
these.
this. That was weird.
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
I must think it's like a magic mirror or something like that. So do I have to find a house that looks like that? I wonder. Doesn't prompt me to take that picture there, but... I probably should make more bullets before I go anywhere. I kind of want at least one full reload for these, for each gun. So let's do that. Let's do it that way. Alright, I think now we leave the building and see if we've got everything. Maybe we should mention to the nurse that one of her patients has gone on and murdered a couple people.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, your patient's murdering people. You know, the one that you just let go and walks. Alright. Wouldn't be here. Maybe I just talk to Francis again. That might help. Or not Francis, Robert. I think that's got a fairly decent chance of being revelatory. God, this is tricky. It's giving me a picture of a building in a city. Like, that is such a crappy clue. Even the ugliest monsters have vulnerable spots. Well, on the spitters it's probably the spitty spot, but I mean... What the hell's that? Alright. So I have to be on the lookout for a house that's got like a shanty thing off the right side. Which I'm not sure how easy it's going to be, like finding a specific house. It's a bit of a needle in a haystack. Or a house in a house stack. But you never know. Carpenter Manor. I have no idea why I'm here or why I can go near it.
Don't you have work to do?
Not really. So presumably this is a place I'm going to have to go to at some point for something. Just not right now. So I don't think that house that we saw in that thing is going to be in the nicer parts of town here. This is Francis's house. Can never see anything during the rain like this. It's probably going to be in one of the like dingier parts of town, basically. Unless maybe that was the house that I found
I'm
the
not
dead
in the mood
guy
for
in.
chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
I forgot to check the outside the... Okay. I'm actually a little bit stumped as to what specifically would be going on here. So, is it, like, would we be looking for this person? Because they're dead. Let's head out of here and see if there's any more clues outside of here. Nope, that's saying done. Yeah. Okay, well... might have missed something in the asylum. So we're gonna have to head back down this way. Fortunately, I've got a fast travel. Okay. Okay, I don't think I found everything in here. Looks like there's more. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't get everything in here. Okay. There's probably a full investigation thing that I have to do down here. I just didn't find anywhere close to enough. There's probably some, like, crows or some, like, those shadow people I have to follow.
Do you see it?
Look like spinning wheels in there.
The blood's almost dry.
Yeah, I very clearly missed something in here.
Someone had a field day defacing these.
Just checking sort of the stuff I've already checked mostly.
At 7 years each? That's a lot of bad luck. I'm glad it's not mine.
Did that respawn?
I will find it, baby boy. I promise. Just tell me more.
So we've already got those. Let's get our sanity back so everything's less wibbly and I'm less dizzy with it, but I get the feeling once I find the correct stuff, I'll be able to sort of like move on. To an investigation thing where I go to like 3 different points or whatever. Is it not going to be in the basement? If it is not in the basement, this is going to be real. Oh, wait.
There's enough dope left in here to knock out a horse.
God damn it.
You no longer have any power over me. I have found my Hammond. He's shown me the way. Randall Glassworks from Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have been there since last
Randall
century.
Glassworks.
Stop right there.
Time to piece this one together.
Randall Glassworks from Salvation Harbor. I can't believe it. The answers have... You no longer...
Stop right there.
Bethany escaped the asylum after getting the mirror from Glover. Next stop looks to be a factory called Randall Glassworks.
Okay. That doctor you can tell is like from this character when he was like in therapy or whatever. Alright. Let's see here.
Haven't you seen the beast?
Which beast? There's a lot of beasts. Do you mean Throgmorton? Or do you mean Throgmorton's wife? Ha ha ha. Although, on the other hand, Rosie hasn't killed anybody and Bethany has, so, you know, who's really the monster here? Although I can't say for certain that Rosie's never killed anybody, maybe she has. Okay. So, we're looking for Randall Glass Salvation Harbor. Great. That's not a small place to search. Alright. Well... am I gonna have to manually find the damn place? Another ice cream truck. A lot of ice cream trucks in this town. I like that. Haven't actually gone to an ice cream truck in, like, ages. Or I guess it comes to me, but I haven't seen one come to me either. Let's see here. So we take a left here, we go all the way down to Old Colony Street, and then we go from all the way down Old Colony Street, way the hell down. Is there a shortcut I can take? Maybe if I got from there, that'd be faster. It's a shame you can't just do the normal thing, like the realistic thing of just asking people around. It's like, hey, where do I go to get to, like, this such and such a place? Right? Like, that would be kind of convenient, honestly. Ooh, actually I have this one. I wonder if I'm getting, like, distracted off of the main quest too much. Alright, so we're looking for a place that's got, like, a little sort of, thing, a little shack hanging off the right, about a 3-story building, I think. 2 or 3-story, I can't remember. Let's see here. Boots and shoes. Let's see, here's a memorial for miners. It's starting to look like gold, but I doubt it actually is, of course. Because that wouldn't get vandalized immediately. I guess it depends on where you are. Some places in the world didn't. Like, they have gold statues places. So about just out there. I do wonder, like, to what extent I'm supposed to be using the picture that I saw from her mad drawings as reference. This kind of looks right, but I don't think it's quite right. It's not wide enough. There are many things that are not wide enough.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Nope. Don't see nothing anywhere. Yeah, can't find shit for shit. Okay. Honestly, you think there'd be more scares to be had, like, in the asylum sort of place. Like, that's kind of where you expect them in a Call of Cthulhu game or whatever. More sort of scares or whatever. Alright, what about this place? This is a place I've already been to. Yeah, we already... That's what's-his-name's place. Maybe he knows where I'm supposed to go. I bet he's still chilling there. Oh. No, he's actually gone and got arrested. Well, fantastic. Either that he probably made a run for it. He probably realized he could just, like, leave. Wait, this is a different place. No. I can't actually tell why I've been in here. I've definitely been in here. Okay, I'm on sort of the north end and I'm leaving into the shells here, essentially. I technically am in the shells, actually. I wonder if you can just shoot, like, a cultist or whatever. Yeah, definitely some chaos worshippers and heresy going on here. Well, keep on keeping on, I suppose. Yeah, I think we head south from here to this part of Salvation Harbor, maybe. I don't know, do I have any leads on this? Since the last century. That might be a pun. Let me just check something here. I'm gonna try Old Church Road. Because I feel like that has a decent chance of it. Like, what is in here, maybe? They've just got that one, like, ominous building in the middle of there. Oh, it is so dark. I wonder if the cultists, like, just come out at night or something like that. Or they're more likely to come out at night or something. Alright. I do kind of like that there is a mark of, like, this is the door that you can go into, so it's probably the right one if you're in the right area. Like, that sort of is convenient. It does feel a little bit artificial a lot of the time, but it's still, you know, a good way of going about doing that if you're going to make it look like a sort of realistic town during some sort of Mad Max apocalypse. Okay, I'm not sure if this is the right way, but I think it is. Oops, nope, I could have. Just gotten off over here. I think. Yep. Be nice if I could find another phone booth as well. Yeah, there's definitely like an upsurge of like cultisty types. What's that on his chest there? Well, that's interesting. Oh, I've got another knowledge point. Okay, what do we want here? This would be nice. Let's grab that. I also kind of want this, though. But we'll take what we're getting. Okay, Old Church Road. I go straight this way, and then right? Left? Left. Some weird ambient music going on here. I'm not 100% sure what I think it is. Okay, we found a new point. And that's actually promising, because when it gives me those sort of hotkey areas, usually it means it's relatively close to something important, because they want you to be able to quickly travel to somewhere, obviously, that you're trying to get to. No, that's not it. What would a glassworks factory look like, honestly? I like how they've got the same gigantic poster there for the national park there. Okay. Shipyard.
Cheaper than the rest.
God, I can't figure this place out. Running around and looking for places is the reason I don't like open world games. Just give me my newbie, I don't understand how things work, checkpoints or something like that. Waypoints or whatever. Or give me some marking. Hey buddy, what are you up to? Up to some crimes?
No, he's mad. He's completely mad.
Just stopping some crimes. Alright, I did it good. I can't tell what that guy's up to. Okay. So what technically is Old Street? Like, Old Church Road. So I think we just be very careful while heading across Old Church Road and just check everything on both sides. That might be the most effective way to do it. I'm pretty sure it's this road here. Yeah. It's a pretty short one. Oh no, it could be around behind me. Oh, it could be whatever the crap this is. Are you the old glassworks building? This is actually looking promising. Oh, this is a church. Even yon church is getting vandalized. And has alcohol in it. Fantastic. There's something definitely fishy about this church. And it might be fish people, but I mean, I'm not 100% sure about that.
The door won't budge.
Don't feel exactly like I'm supposed to be in here right now. I just need to check something. I think I got a message on Discord here. Oh, okay. We're going to do a quick break here. I'm going to do my turn on the other game. So let's bring that up here. I'm just going to... And again, technically speaking, I don't have to do this now. I could do it later, but I don't like keeping other people waiting too long. Let's see if I can get this to work here. So all that I have going on for events here is like one battle, and it's not too important a one. Let's see if I got this working. Looks like that's working. Bunch of fish people, ironically enough. Gigantic blizzard, that means I can't see jack shit, but you know. Our guys have shield and armor, so they're not that susceptible to arrow fire. And they've got these big scary choppy halberds, so. Alright, so that's the only thing that we got going on in this turn. Let's see here. So we've taken this. It's worth practically nothing, which is fine. We want to go over here next. Put in a point-to-point province defense. This guy, our Thrim's hurting. He's going to wear the Ring of Water Breathing. Going to chuck him into this pond over here. Going to switch from recruiting these guys to recruiting these ladies. Recruit one more of these guys. And this little fella needs to head over to here. This guy needs to go ahead and build a temple there. And I'm going to go ahead and change shape. Search for magic sites. Scripting. Change shape. Cast specific spell, air shield, and set to fire. And all we're doing there is making sure that if I get ambushed there, I survive. Yeah, it should be one turn away from finishing that fort. I'm not going to reveal any of my plans on stream here, but basically what this guy's going to do, he's going to expand over into these barbarians. Actually, they probably are going to lose to that. Well, if they do somehow survive that, that would be fine, but I might actually just do this. But we'll throw them into there. I'm going to lose them fairly soon anyway, and I don't think there's actually 70 barbarians in there. And if there are 70 barbarians, I think these guys can actually take them, so it's not that big a deal. So I also want to check over here. Are these guys any good? Not terrible, not great. Strictly speaking, I would be much, much, much better off recruiting these guys. So they're cheaper, they've got better research. So, gonna go ahead and build a fort on this thing. I only have 334 gold this turn, so we're not going to be able to build any forts, but that's fine. Yeah, we need this group to head down here as well. That's sort of an important element of what's going on here. All right, no special events. None whatsoever. Fantastic. Okay. Once this guy finishes building that temple there, I need to build some priests and start sending them around to do some stuff. But, yeah, that's important. I also need to have her search for magic sites. So we'll do double search here. Hopefully I'm finding some earth or air sites. That's what I'm really after. We've only really thoroughly searched this one spot, but anyway, that's going to be pretty much our turn. Got some money that I could be spending. Probably should. At the very least, I want to bump province defense in a bunch of places, at least up to 6, because that prevents us from getting, like, bad events. This game's, like, got a lot of weird, nuanced bullshit that I have to do, so I'm just going to try and do some of it. Alright, provinces are mostly at least at 6. This place is going to eventually lose its defense, but that's fine. Just because there's a bunch of death scales going on here, all the people here are going to die. Nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, death 3 minus 0.6% of the population dies every turn. It's quite a bit, actually, but I'm going to actually have this guy search for magic sites while he's here as well. But with the rest of our gold, I should be doing something. So I think what we will do is we'll get 3 more of these little goblin-y wolf ridery things. Just kind of get them like in a bunch of our forests, I guess. This place can only recruit 1. Yeah, I'm just doing this a little bit. This is a different Dominions game. I'm just doing my turn. Basically, this is a game where you play it via like email, essentially, where you figure out what your turn's going to be, and then as soon as you figured it out, you like save, and then once everyone's done that, it gets sent over to like a computer that calculates all the turns, and you do 1 turn a day. This is a 1 turn a day kind of game. So the turn rolled over. I figured I'd better go and do my turn. So, yeah, that's, I think, pretty much everything I needed to be doing. So, let's go ahead and, no, who have we got doing nothing here? Search, defend, so he's one of them. I think I've got a, oh, this guy here. I want him to build a fort there, I just don't have the money for it right now. So, I think we'll just have him patrol. There we go. Okay, so we're going to hit end turn. That's going to be it. Actually, there is one thing I can do with that guy. Oh no, there is no unrest here. Interesting. Alright, well. With that done, back to our other game. Also have to change up our... God damn it. Hello, OBS, where are you? There we go. Back to horror. Back to this. So yeah, like I said, that other game, I do an hour. I do a turn every like 24 hours, basically, or whenever everyone else sends in their turn. But we're back. We've done it. We're now back in the church, which had far less in it than I thought it was going to, but we did find a bottle of alcohol, which is actually pretty good. Actually, there's an entire upstairs here. I would have thought for sure there would be something over there that they like are secretly putting there. Okay, well, all that aside, I now know that there's an entire like other half of Old Church Road I've got to get through here. I guess it makes sense that there's a church on Old Church Road. That just, you know, okay, fair enough. Behind me and then to my right is what I need to check. There's another place that's in like an old road or whatever in this section of town as well. So I'll have to check that out, but it's boat access only and it's a little tiny nub. So that could very well be it. Yeah, we're still on Old Church Road. Does this count as part of Old Church Road, I wonder? Okay, I'm thinking like it's not, but I think this is the wrong part of town. Damn it.
Hey, knock it off!
I was really thinking that might have been the ticket there, is to head down Old Church Road for this. I'm gonna do a sweep where I just go like right beside the doors so that if any of them are marked so I can get in, I'm gonna be able to see that. Because it does just so happen that like a lot of the time you sort of walk past one of these things and it's kind of hard to tell if it's accessible or not.
Stop it.
Never. Okay, well... Is this still Old Church Road, technically down this way? I guess this is the ending of it, so this is the other side. Let's loop the other way. Oh, what's this? Well, that's kind of interesting, but not helpful. What the hell's this? They were talking about the different signs. I don't remember what they meant. Oh, this one's danger. This one's a danger area. It's been literally hours since I got that advice, and it's like apparently barely holding on my memory. Going a little bit off on that side to check, but...
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
This might be a use a guide kind of situation. This might also just be a talk to Throgmorton situation. He might know where the glasswork is. Because it does seem like he's kind of a will give hints when needed sort of person. Oh, I think this might have something to do with something. The fact that I have no comment on this is interesting. Oh, jeez. Could have sworn that I had that guy staggered. Nah. Okay. Is there a reason this guy's, like, invulnerable? I think I might actually die here just so I don't lose all the bullets. Nope, he's dead this time. Okay, well... might have been worth it just from all that, even though I spent like a ton of resources. I don't feel like this is a glassworks, though. Definitely some sketchy goddamn stuff going on up here. Alright, let's go ahead and, yeah, this is garbage. We're in a bad spot for bullets here. Okay, we're out of gunpowder. Fantastic. Yep, that was definitely not worthwhile. Interesting. I don't think it was that light out there. I feel like that was just one bullet that I picked up. Yep. What's with this green wall here? Like, there's a lot of murders that happened in this house. I'm surprised I'm not going to report it or comment on it or have anything to say at all about it. Alright, let's see what we got here. A bunch of more alcohol. Oh, we got some more gunpowder as well, so that'll help. That probably worked out okay in the end. But only just barely. Okay, we even found a little bit more in there. I think we were full on some stuff. The heck? It is just spontaneously a lot nicer outside now. Okay, well, that didn't work. So there is that other old road. It's Old Harbor Street. But I think at this point in time, I'm probably better off. Like, I was hoping there would be somewhere called, like, Century Street or something like that. Oh, Old Church Road is a lot longer than I thought it was. There's actually this gap here, and then it goes across up like this, so it could be up that side. Okay, god damn it. Alright, we'll try that one last little bit. Especially because it's now a nice road, so... I would have thought it would have been near the old church, though. That's just my instinct on it. Clearly I'm wrong about something, though. Still, I am getting pretty close to the point where I'm going to probably need to take like a 15-minute break. Just because like I don't have quite enough endurance and I need to like get some water and stuff like that. So I think this would be a good time for everyone else to like get up, stretch their legs, go to the bathroom as well. Get across the little skip here, just give this a try, but let's be honest here, I think I'm barking up the wrong tree. And immediately it's raining again. Fan bloody tastic. Ominous thing with like blood all over it is like not important, and that is kind of interesting in its own way. Feels a lot like that house in terms of like layout that I just got freaking ambushed in. I guess there's just some houses with some loot in it. If you take... God damn it. Alright, what do we got here and how much bullets am I gonna need to craft? Else. No, let's just... Maybe not right now. What is that thing? Anyone else see that? Alright, well, you have a lovely day. I was going this way, actually. Okay, apparently it takes a long time to deploy these traps, so... That's lovely. The heck was that? Yeah, no, I'm really starting to suspect I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Also, I need a med kit up again. I'm not sure what the point of the sanity kit is, honestly. That's kind of weird. Because you kind of recover your sanity just by existing. Can you despawn? Interesting. Let's try this again. Did you respawn? I think so. That might actually be kind of an exploit, honestly. I wonder if it's like time in place based? That's what the trap is? Alright, well. I don't think I really care much for those traps. They seem kind of lousy. Okay, I heard something now. Let's see if we can get it lured into that trap. The hell's this thing? Okay, he just ignored the trap. Evacuate, evacuate, abort. Oh, he's in the streets this time. Huh. Alright, well that was interesting. So, it's not really rewarding in any way, shape, or form to actually kill those things. And I feel like I can actually just pop in and out of that house, take the stuff, and then leave before anything too bad happens. Also, those traps are garbage. Yeah, so apparently I've been like worried about ammunition a little bit too much, and I'm totally willing to use exploits of this caliber because they're bullet related. Plus they make it kind of awkward to get new like ammo and stuff like that, so I don't feel that guilty. Alright, out of gunpowder, but that's no problem. Oh, wait. Didn't respawn this time. Maybe I have to run further away. Alright, so this time we want to look for, I would guess, Throgmorton here. Let's see if there's a good fast travel spot somewhere around here. Once you find them, they just make everything so much more convenient.
The raging waters will swallow the earth. The
ghastly shadows will take over the sun.
It is funny when they like pile out of the house into the streets and everyone just goes about their daily business to me. Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory. I feel like this is a place you're gonna end up having to go. There's certainly elements of this UI that I feel like were designed for console, not for PC. But they're not terrible on PC either. Like, the way that you switch weapons and stuff like that normally would be number bind on computer. Like, the wheel is not terrible. It's not as organic, flowy, or feeling as like a number system. The fact that it keeps changing, I guess, is why it's kind of weird, but normally you would just end up having with like blank keybinds or something like that. Alright, let's see, your fast travel is up there. Let's make sure I don't go to the place that gets me murdered. So I'm not very good at fighting in this game, and ammo is still kind of annoying to get. Even now that I know I can get, like, multiple sets of ammo from those things. If I could just, like, spawn in new bullets and stuff like that, though, by, like, wandering into a terrible hell house, taking all the stuff, leaving, taking all the stuff, you know. It feels as though you could be a millionaire, considering that bullets are a currency in this city. Bullets and alcohol. And I can have as much of it, both of those, as I want. It's also kind of funny that, like, I don't have a shotgun, and I've got, like, a bunch of shotgun shells. That would be nice to have. What the hell is that? That is a gaudy as hell building. Oh, that's the Del Reef Hotel. I'm back home. Fantastic. It'd be nice if on the map it had more specific locations, like the glass factory or whatever. Alright, let's get to here. Do I have any Mind Palace stuff here? I don't think I do. Yeah, I kind of thought so. As usual, it's like so friggin' dark I can't tell where Throgmorton's place is, even though it's gigantic. I think it's this one. Alright, here we go. The other thing I need to do for that game that I was playing is, like, check the Discord. Because, like, every time something happens, like, everyone freaks out in the Discord.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat,
God damn it.
Mr. Reed.
Okay. Yeah, all evidence collected, blah, blah, blah. Great. This might be I check on a wiki or something like that. Might be appropriate. Because this has had me stumped for a while now. So the other one is Old Harbor. What if I checked one of the archives? What would the archive be, though? Would it be the city one? Or the police one? I think it would be city archive or news archive. I haven't gone to the university at all. God, there's so many places. I'm hoping that there's like a Randall Street here, but I don't see one. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna cheat a bit, just because it's getting a bit late and I don't have the brain power anymore. Also, I'm just gonna quickly check this one. Okay. Sinking city, handle, glass works. Skipper Road. What? I really wish this game just had an ask local for directions thing, because that would be so goddamn good. It'd be like, I guess there's some element of like truth to this, and that like people hate you because you're an outsider. So I guess, you know, fair enough, fair dues, but you know, they're still assholes. Let's see here. Skipper Road, Eel Street. Okay. I don't really get necessarily what's there. Oh, news archive 100 years ago. That would have done it. Maybe. You know what? Let's try this the honest way. Let's go to the news archives and see if I can't find this information. What the hell? Not having like good leads is so awful in a game like this. It could also be like university archives for all I know. I don't know. But yeah, I am going to get in here. I'm going to do the archive search, and then I'm going to take a break. That's going to be it. Even if I don't find anything in the archive search, it's going to be... I'm just, like, running out of steam, and I need to take some time to drink some water. Make sure my kidneys don't, like, just turn into, like, just stones or rocks or whatever. Kidney boulders.
Stay safe.
I will not. Okay, I forget where their archive room is. That is a horrifying bathroom. Been a while since I've been here. I can't remember where their archive is. Any lootables in here? I could really do with some more bullets. Oh, yeah, I'm getting buzzed, and I feel like it's probably... Nope, okay. I'm keeping like an eye on my Discord, basically. For when someone is freaking out about some sort of thing. Okay, wait, where the hell is the archive? Oh my god, I literally cannot remember how to navigate these buildings. I want to cry. Was it this way? No, this is the exit. How did you lay out your damn building? I could have sworn it was upstairs. God, I hate this place. No, it's... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay, 19th century. Celebrities. Okay. I don't think there's any of these, so it's not going to be based on the people, I don't think. Really? God damn it. Okay, let me double check something here. Yeah, apparently I have to search the... God, okay, I think I have to go to the university for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why that would be the search place, but I'm willing to sort of cheat to get there. Either way, that was our search. Like I said, 15-minute break. I'm going to eat more of my pizza, which has probably gotten cold by now. But, yeah, get some water. You guys go to the bathroom. Take your time, you know, stretch. That's all stuff I'm going to do. So, yeah, I'll be back to you guys. I'm just going to write a message in the chat here. And I will see you guys in just a little bit. I'm just going to leave the stream running. Okay, we're back. Let me just adjust my volume. I muted myself a little bit. Alright, there we go. So, yeah. We're heading to the university, which I have no idea how to get to. I don't think that we're any faster going any other way, so I think we just head into our boat right here, and then hop in and go straight north, so... that should be good. Hope everyone had a nice little break there. It's, you know, good to stretch your legs a little bit. Good to stay hydrated. I drank like an entire bottle of club soda, basically. Something about carbonation that I really like in drinks, even if it's just basically the carbonation. Okay. School bus floating up there, fantastic. Probably with children still trapped inside. As you do. Oh, what's this building with the American flags on it? I feel like this was something that was important for something. Is it a building I can enter? There's a diner over here. I wonder if I can enter that one.
Watch us.
It's like that Waffle House index, you know, if the Waffle House is closed, then truly civilization has ended. I guess civilization has ended. Okay, well that answers that. This place has, like, all the interesting looking buildings. This is...
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
This is why I don't like sort of living in the suburbs. You get the interesting shit in parts of the town like this. Alright, what are you? Oakmont University Library. I can't remember if I needed the library or if I needed the Oakmont City Hall. I think it was a City Hall, actually. But I do want to try and find and unlock a fast travel point. Have to find the telephone booth. There it is. Found it. It does, like, eventually sort of show up on your map there. It is interesting that their downtown area is where, like, all the American flags are waving. That's kind of interesting. Oh, a danger zone. Do I want to take a ride into it? I mean, probably not, honestly. I mean, I'm hearing static and stuff. Anything gonna disrupt? No? Okay, well. Guess we're taking a detour. Ooh, he's having a bad time. That's in Forefather Street. Good for them. Alright, let's see if there's another... I taste like the dreams of mad children. You know what's not... You know what doesn't show up enough in these games is the yellow sign. That's something we don't see enough of. Whately's Household Chemistry. Like, didn't I need to go to Whately's Household Chemistry for something? It's a different case, but, like, don't I need to go here? Alright, well... looks like we're at approximately the place. This must be the City Hall building.
Extra, extra. Holden.
They need to expand the range slightly of the criers and make it so that they become quieter faster.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day. What do you want?
Just wanted to say hi. I'm new in town.
Oh, how nice for you. If you need to look anything up in our archives, get in line like everybody else.
Get in line? I'm the only one here. Well, I guess that means I'm first then. So, I can just go look up what I need.
Don't sass me, young man. Next time there could be a line here, and you'll get no special treatment.
Bye.
Okay. Oh man, that was a dumb conversation, and I really appreciate that kind of dumb conversation. All right, let's check here. Enterprises, 19th century. Okay. Between Skipper Eel Street and Kelmshire Street. Great. Fan-bloody-tastic. Okay. Now, I just have to figure out if there's going to be a fast travel spot around here. Looks like it. Taking the roundabout kind of way to it, but it's fine. Now that we found that, let's fast travel all the way the hell down here. This one's probably faster. I can't wait for there to be a game where instead of saying, like, if you die, X will happen, like, in a realistic way, it's just like, if you die in the game, you'll die in real life. You know, they just say that.
That's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I think that would make for a good horror game sort of experience, where it just says that during the mechanical explanation of whatever. True permadeath, you know, the one where the player dies. Okay, Eel Street, Comster Streets. Don't think this is quite right here, but this could be it. Don't think that's right. I think it probably will look like the one in that picture that she drew. Okay, we got another checkpoint over here I can run to. Make things a little bit easier on me. Found it. Yeah, it's promising. Although this could be a business that is literally, I need to go on the water. Which would, slightly suck. It's harder to find stuff on there. And it's certainly harder to find a building the way it's supposed to look if it's, like, partly submerged in the water. Can I actually get healed here? Like, that would be fantastic if I could. Apparently not. Also, I thought you weren't supposed to use the Red Cross in games. I guess... Is that technically, like, the Cross of St. George, though? I think that might technically not count as the Red Cross, so I think that might be more close to the Cross of St. George. What's this place? Ah.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Okay, cool.
It looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Still got decent bullets there. What's this down here? I guess it's nothing. Hopefully this game doesn't have any stealth sections. That would be rather trash.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Difference between a glass pane and a mirror is silver, which could be in an aqueous solution. Only technically needs to be really thinly pounded. But you could also use silver plating, I guess. Like silver electroplating or something like that.
The door won't budge.
You know, they had that lock destroying thing in the tutorial and you never use it again. Which is interesting. This looks safe. Oh, speak of the devil. They're supposed to be invisible, I'm pretty sure, but like... They're pretty visible. Also not entirely convinced that the revolver shots are twice as powerful as the regular pistol. Yeah, the sparking electricity while in the water is not making me feel... What was that? I thought I saw something, but I think that was me, like, having a moment in real life.
The door won't budge.
We'll check sort of the upstairs first, I guess, for our being thorough here. Then work our way sort of down. Unless there's a puzzle here that I need to do, like...
Looks like this workbench was used for making frames.
Like, if I have to make a mirror for a puzzle, that would be weird, but not exactly out of line of something you would expect in a game like this. Ooh, I missed a... Like, I could have sworn that would be something, right? Doesn't that look like that'd be a thing? That'd be worth something? Alright. They're letting that effect on, like, way too early in your sanity meter. They need to save it when it's a bit lower. Someone in there.
Door won't budge.
There's a bunch of someone's in there. Apparently he's a friendly, so... It's a weird thing that I can't just shout to them that I need something. Also be neat if it poured out when you did that. That would be kind of fun. Okay, this is slightly confusing.
The door won't budge.
Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Like, nothing's interactable. What am I missing? Be kind of nervous standing on it normally. This section of the game is odd. I feel like there was some scripted event that was supposed to probably happen, which might not be happening properly.
The door won't budge.
Like, I really feel like there must be something going on here that I'm supposed to be able to do.
The door won't budge.
I feel like I'm supposed to get in a fight with those fellas. Or something like that. Well, clearly not. It's flagging them as not hostile. Oh, don't shoot or something like that. Alright, let's check our clues here. I might need help on this one still. Okay. Because I do want to try and get this done sort of on Monday. I'm going to try and find Randall. Okay, yeah, no, I am supposed to actually be getting those people to talk to me. So there is a bug here. But it could be that I just haven't beaten all the monsters that I'm supposed to. Because the guide is saying that I should be expecting a relatively rough fight here. And I had a fairly easy one. Although that could be me getting better at, like, killing stuff. I doubt it, though. So, I'm wondering if I don't just try and reset the game and see if that resets this encounter. Also, did I find the, local... Yeah, I did. Technically, it's all the way up there, though. It's a long way. But this might be an exit game, re-enter game kind of situation.
budge. The door won't budge.
Yeah, I'm gonna try resetting the game here. Oops, that was a... Okay, well, I'm gonna reset the game, I guess, all the way here. Oops. Okay, I don't think that's the quest we're technically doing right now. Okay, let's make sure our quest markers are on the right thing through the looking glass. That is what we're on. Are we in the right part of town right now? Yes. And we're marked as well on the quest markers here. Alright. I probably should craft some bullets before we head back in there, since, again, like, I am supposed to be getting in a fight there, and it is apparently supposed to be tough. Wait, this is the wrong way. Yeah, I took too early a turn. Well, first bug of the game. Let's see if it continues. This could very well be where we end the playthrough, since there's a game-breaking bug or something like that that I've encountered. You never know. Could be that was like this because I went upstairs first as well. Or downstairs first, when I should have just gone straight upstairs.
The door won't budge.
Okay, nope. Alright. This might be the end of this playthrough for the evening. Or I could just abandon the side quest, potentially. So I think this is technically a side quest. Nothing down here. What if I jumped? Because I feel like the fact that I'm sort of sinking on those stairs is what's causing that.
The door won't budge. The door won't
See, because
budge.
you can see me, like, falling down slightly.
The door won't budge.
Let me just check this out here. Ah, okay. Let's try this.
A human face. I guess you're the reason that beast in the basement went
Okay, that's
quiet.
weird.
I don't know how to thank you, mister.
Well, for a start, have you seen an old lady with a mirror around here?
Huh. Old Bethany? Of course. She got locked in our storage downstairs when the beasts attacked. I got a spare key. Please let her out. And feel free to take any supplies you want. You saved our lives.
All in a day's work. Thanks.
Okay.
This used to be an okay place to live.
They hide. They hide underwater. In the pools. In the puddles. Can't be too careful.
Look this shifty. Who knew that so much planning went into mirrors?
Planar mirror. I wonder if that means that it's a mirror designed to look into other planes, though. I don't think it's a normal mirror.
Oh, nice work. It looks like the craftsman's gone out of business, though. Too bad.
Okay, well, we figured out a thing. I guess. Open up our detective vision for a bit. Our Las Plagas special vision. Now, Bethany is probably dead, but just in case, let's reload all our bullets here. We keep sinking into the ground here. Inventory. Bullets. Yeah, whatever, let's just use it all. She's gone. I thought she was gonna be dead.
Someone's been stocking up.
Newspapers. So when it says planar mirror, I think that actually is an extra planar mirror.
His house. Randall's house. Hold on, Hammond. We're almost there.
Okay, so she walked through the portal through that mirror. Francis Throgmorton did just that, clearing the way for his preferred heir by getting rid of the other. The man honestly believes he does his son a favor by stuffing him in the mirror ways. Didn't want to kill him if that's any worse than what he did. Me, I'm just happy to share what I know. Should Francis want to bring his son back, hopefully he can find the kid a new body to live in. I'm done with this wretched city. Time to move somewhere warmer. Huh. Okay, well that took a twist for the weirder.
That's a thick book. Thick enough to be someone's life's work.
Mirror Ways. Oh boy. I think this is one of those mythos books that causes you to lose sanity when you read it. Now, in Call of Cthulhu games, if you read these kinds of tomes, they permanently mark your sanity in a way that's negative. Not just temporarily. And it is pretty garbage. But such is life sometimes, I guess. Just sometimes you eat shit. Speaking of, 2 shell casings, that's all. Oh, did I get all of these here? I know I got that one. Did I get the one at the end here? Looks like it. I'm just so used to like doors in this game like automatically opening if you can open it by bumping into it. Like that's kind of how that goes. Really? Okay, apparently there's something I missed.
Some sort of treatment solution. It must be what they use to turn glass panes into mirrors.
Okay. Gaunter Randall. Ah, that's what I needed. Yeah. There we go, that's what I needed. Okay, now I've got to search for who the hell's Gaunter Randall is. Huh. Okay. Reflect and warpify the world that they reflect. Souls and minds pass through them disembodied, and should one be trapped there, they make for agonizing, inescapable prisons. To extract the trapped soul, a practitioner will need a valid repository for it, but beware, once the soul has been extracted, its prison seldom survives. So there's a police report on Randall, so I guess we go to the cops. See what they have to say about him. That is a big-ass pigeon. With some suspicious shit going on. What is this thing? Huh. What are you guys? Well, they seem harmless, it's fine. I killed one of them, I feel bad about it, but, you know, not that bad. I've got the bare decency, the bare shred of decency to, like, you know, feel a little bit guilty about it. Okay, this has almost been a 7-hour stream. Coming on to the deranged part of it, I think. Getting close anyway. I'll probably have to call it off relatively soon. But see how far we can get. We've actually started making some groundwork on this one. Finally. We're starting to also unlock all of the fast travel points, which is making it much more accessible to move around the city. Like, I think once you've got all of them, traveling around the city is probably not going to be a pain at all. Especially because, like, a lot of them are sort of, like, tied to, like, key story points, because they, you know, want to make sure that you can actually save time by using the fast travel. Like, that would be kind of dickish if they didn't. Alright, let's hit up the archives. Okay. So it's complaints. Suspects. Not this evidence. Alright, Alias Davis Miles, Mirror Maker, fled the city. Last known location, Oakmont, Massachusetts, Northern Old Grove. Corner of Windolph Avenue and Goldridge Road. Suspected of disrupting public order, subversive behavior, and counterfeiting. Okay, Windhalf Avenue and Goldridge Road. So that's near where... what's his name lives. It's amazing no one's in those cells right now. God, I cannot remember how to get anywhere in anything. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, so let's head back towards where Throgmorton lives. It's the second building I've been to where someone's standing outside of it crying. Okay. So... yeah, we're starting to shrug through this pretty fast. This case is taking me a lot longer than I would have liked, though. Windhalf and Goldbridge. Let's see here. Goldbridge up there, just follow it all the way up to here. Not danger. Okay, and where am I now? Thing. Right at the next turn. Okay, a lot of detective legwork in this game. I would say that this is less of a horror game and more of a detective game, with some horror elements strewn into it. I think one of the reasons it feels so not necessarily that scary is like how stilted everyone is and how like nonplussed everyone is about the danger. They're just like, oh, those things? Yeah, no, they live here. Oh, the tentacle monsters? Yeah, that's a normal part of just our life. You might have seen me pull a gun. It's fine. Don't know why he'd run in front of me and start screaming about it, though, but, you know, whatever. Okay. I think we actually popped into a Randall house, when we didn't need to earlier. Okay, I don't think it's this one. Maybe it's this one. The music here is real ominous. Not gonna lie. I have definitely been in here before. Alright, show your ugly mug, you bastard. Any more yes? Yeah? Got any more? You sons of bitches? Oh, that looks weird. Yeah, basically, fundamentally, any game that has, like, shooting in it is less scary than ones that don't, in my opinion, but... if you got a gun, it ain't scary. Francis Throgmorton, the city's darling scholar and adventurer, is once again a most eligible bachelor. The divorce hearing took place on Tuesday. No press were allowed in the courtroom, but the results were made public immediately after the ruling. Bethany Throgmorton's deteriorating mental health is deemed sufficient reason to terminate the couple's marriage. There's been enough mourning, said Francis while exiting the courtroom. Our son Hammond's death was a tragedy, but we must stay strong. It's a pity Bethany could not. Well, it's because he's alive, apparently. Okay. So, Who Wants to Bet Mirror Maker here is also dead. Just gonna double check here. Do upstairs first. I feel like you kind of only want to, like, upgrade one of your weapon types, but that's because, like, your resources for making all the different guns is the same.
His manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades. And the biggest mirror exhibition in the history of Oakmont, including Master Randall's finest creations.
Simple warding spell can be created through the application of sympathetic magic to establish an accord that affects one entity. One must find a similar entity that has powerful bond with the other. Okay. So I have heard that kind of thing before in some occult stuff.
Somebody's been doing their homework.
But not sure if that's a common thing in Call of Cthulhu. I think it is. I don't remember the magic of Call of Cthulhu all that well. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to find the corpse in the basement for once. Usually we find it upstairs. Might not be a body this time. I guess there wasn't one last time either. Huh, this place has surprisingly got very little to work with here. What's going on? Some marks on that wall there. I guess they don't mean anything, though.
These have been here a while.
Wonder why I don't open them or check what they are. God, that is a queasy-inducing effect. I think we pop outside at this point in time and see what we've gotten so far. I think we might have found most of the stuff. I kind of get the feeling like there's just not a ton in here. No, looks like there's more. God. It's so weird that they've got this whole basement area and I don't think there's anything in it. The autosave on this is pretty common. I can see like a little tentacle thing coming in the bottom corner there. Seems to like saving very, very constantly, which is interesting. I don't find it to be a bad thing necessarily, but yeah, that was a wrong hit there. Some tiny clue somewhere that I'm missing, or it's a gigantic one and I'm an idiot. Seems equally likely, honestly. Let's be fair. Wonder if there might be something on the outside of his house. But not gonna lie, I am fading fast. My mental capacity is dropping by the minute. Yeah, okay. Where the hell? Alright, time for more cheating. I'm already on the way. Yeah, police department, that was the correct thing. Miniature coffin, hidden room on the first floor. Child's coffin, hidden room in the sub-basement. So I'm missing hidden rooms.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
I mean, you probably make one. Okay, so this is probably for the sympathetic magic.
Where does one find a miniature coffin like this?
Guess I have to follow these guys to find the next section. Glad I've got a decent amount of sanity. Wonder how this guy discovered that he can trust these things. Wonder why those things also always appear on your right-hand side. Yeah, that one cost me a lot of sanity.
Life can be cruel. Would have made a better father proud. What the? No, my head. Damn it. I can't.
So, at this point, I could use this. And since I can't figure out for the life of me what the hell they're for, there's probably actually a moment in the game where I really need that. But, you know. Alright, so what am I even doing here?
Life can be cruel.
That's surprising. Alright, let's, Okay, next I have to find a tear again. Which kind of figured I might be able to at this point. This one has a lot of really weird stuff going on. I feel like I want to make more bullets before I go into this, and I have only read, like, the next step. I haven't been reading, like, way ahead or anything like that. Oh, God.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe, while I find a way to free you.
Oh man, the fact that I've got to run through this entire place like this is kind of brutal.
I will get you out, Hammond. There has to be a way.
Navigating while the game is like this is a pretty goddamn terrible way of doing this. I do think that this could have been done slightly less obnoxiously. Just slightly, let's say.
These rites, they might buy me time.
Time to piece this one together.
Okay, basement first. I think. This one is actually kind of tricky. And I'm kind of glad for that. And they've also sort of penalized you for doing this incorrectly, because this one's going to take a little while to, like, run through and figure out if I get it incorrect.
Hammond. There has to be a way.
Right, so she does that first, and then she, like, looks up the books and figures out what's going on, and then she does the ritual thing. So I think that's what the order is.
These rites, they might buy me time.
And I'm gonna make some more bullets after this.
There. As long as this mirror stays whole, you will be safe, baby boy. Safe, while I find a way to free you.
Bethany set up some sort of barrier to buy time while she tries to free Hammond. I could remove it by destroying her ritual mirror.
Okay, let's go ahead and make some bullets. Ooh. At least one reload of each. Alright. Let's wait till our sanity fully recovers before we destroy that mirror. Hello? Hello? Oh. Okay, now what?
Oh, no, no. You can't have him. I won't let you. You can't
Where'd
touch
she
the
come
mirror.
from?
You hear me?
Bethany, calm down, please. I mean you no harm.
No, you won't take my child. Not again. I won't let you.
It's okay. We can talk about this. I know the mirror's important to you.
It's my son. My son. His soul, his very being trapped in the mirror. His body
Oops.
is dead, but his soul is frozen in glass, unable to move on or return without help. Oh, Francis thought this was merciful. Oh, the wretch.
What do you mean to do then?
I can call Hammond back into his own body. Don't judge me. This may seem unnatural, but we will be together. Everything is ready. I'm sure it will work. I only need to break the mirror to release him.
I can't go back empty-handed.
And I won't leave without my son.
Technically speaking, I don't really care about the mirror, like, all that much. The thing I care about is she kind of is a murderer.
Okay, guess you've got the right to try. Go ahead. I'll have to find some way to sweet-talk Robert.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
Alright, well, whatever. I don't know why I couldn't just bring back, like, the wrecked parts of it. And also, like, the story is, hey, dude, your mom broke the mirror. To free your, you know, older brother's soul from, like, the mirror-verse or whatever the hell. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the hell to tell. Okay, well, that was messed up. Right, well, I have no idea what happened there. It was a long and arduous journey to get, like, very little. And that was a goddamn side quest, holy hell. Alright, well, Robert's probably not gonna like this, but I kinda don't care. Do you want to see your mom? We'd have to go to, like, the zoo or something like that, but, you know, I mean, other than that... Alright. On the plus side, Robert's place is relatively close by to here.
I found a disturbing book, Mr. Throgmorton, on mirrors. It spoke of imprisoned souls. Now level with me. What is it you're after?
I suppose there's no point in being coy. I have learned that I once had a brother, Hammond. My father robbed me of him. Hammond is inside the mirror, trapped by sorcery. My father's doing? Why, I cannot guess. But he is a Throgmorton. He must
Oh,
be
he might
saved.
actually be happy with what I did, then.
Have a good day.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Wait, did I have to go and break the mirror or some shit? Is that quest not done? Oh, god damn it, I still have more stuff I think to do in there. Oh, do I have to break it? Oh, I might have to break the mirror. I thought she was going to. Okay. On the other hand, like, the fact that I did go back does give me one piece of closure in that, like, what she's doing is the thing that Robert wants anyway. So it makes me feel a lot less guilty about what I'm doing here. On the other hand, she's probably going to screw up the ritual because she's insane, so... Yeah, this showing up as not complete, whatever the hell this is. The heck? Yeah, this is the correct house. Not complete. God damn it. Alright, where are you, little bastards? Coming up from upstairs? You want to rumble? Alright, perfect. Hopefully I didn't glitch anything out by doing the things I did here. I wasted bullets, I think. I think I netted a loss here. Oh no, it's broken.
Oh, thank you so much, newcomer. You made the right choice.
He's inside there. He's trying to get out. Holy shit.
Would have made a better father proud.
I thought he'd die from the ritual. Like, that's kind of the implication I got from that. Alright, I'm missing something here still. Okay, picture of Hammond Throgmorton next to the child's casket in the basement. Got that. Apparently there's something by the fire that I might have missed. No, I think I got that. Interesting. Okay, so I got those. Pretty sure I got both bulletin boards. Pretty sure I got that. So what am I missing? Hammond's mirror. What is Hammond's mirror? Okay, I have to find like hidden rooms in areas where there's like actually feasibly like a place for a hidden door to be, it seems.
And the biggest mirror exhibit is manor into a museum of vintage mirrors, collected over many decades.
Well, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. The kid's gonna die pretty soon, I can guarantee, but it's weird that there's even enough left of his corpse for there to be anything to cry in there. Like, that just seems like that would have long, long, long ago rotted away. Is this case listed as finished? Oh, maybe I go up and click on the mirror. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay. Some weird esoteric bit to these, I guess. It's usually something like that that screws me over. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. Okay. I think I got about another hour in me. Maybe a little longer than that. But gotta say, things are getting a bit rough. Running out of energy drink too. Don't think if I ever tried it, I don't think I'd ever be able to do like a 24-hour endurance stream.
I was too late. The mirror. I found it broken.
What? No. How? How could this happen? Oh, my brother, my poor brother. I expected better from you, Mr. Reed.
Well, nothing I could have done about that one.
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
Alright, let's check something here. I might have to craft some bullets here. No, I'm practically out of gunpowder. Got decent enough stuff in our other parts of our inventory, so... We got lots of stuff for medkits, that's nice. Okay, main case is quid pro quo, let's I guess get on that. There's some Oakmont field research. I probably should just go to talk to this guy. Oh no, never mind, this was different stuff than that. I don't need to do that just yet. Let's do the actual main mission here. It's been so long since I was doing anything related to this. Okay, evidence of crimes throughout the city. So we're looking for things related to like those culty dudes, so we're going through police records. And this one's gonna be slightly random. But should be relatively quick finding some of the stuff here. You can tell this was not designed for like keyboard mouse. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick check of something here. Okay. Lady's been crying there for like days. Feeling pretty good about this investigation though. I haven't passed out in a long time. Let's see here. Not that. Fate of the expedition. Crimes. Violent crimes. Suspects. Criminal pattern. Killer golden amulet resembled a fisteye seized as well as a dagger. Seized the suspect resisted arrest when I tried to cuff me, cried for help, screaming for his brothers from Eod. Several other armed Innsmouthers appeared from the fish market. As far as release that Innsmouther and retreat, suspect got away. The case is pending further investigation. Lieutenant Phelps. Fish market. Eastern Shells, Orchard Ave, Holly Fire Lane. Let's see here, Eastern Shells. The Shells east side would be just over here. Holy Fire and Orchard. I think this should work. Take the next left, then go straight. A couple different ways I could go from there, but... Alright. And I think we can take a left here and then a right, and then we'll be on the right road. Fish market, got it. So we're looking for worshippers of Eod, which is a bit weird.
It won't cost you a penny. Part to play. And it is only fair to be afraid. Titanic forces are at work. Infinitely greater than ourselves. Unknowable. Incomprehensible. There will be sacrifice. There will be loss. There will be darkness. But these are the hallmarks of a pivotal moment in time. And each of us has a part to play.
That seemed a little grim.
I guess this city wouldn't be complete without a doomsday prophet.
Let me assure you, I am anything but. I am called Ebenote Blackwood, and this is the place I have chosen to share my message.
First of the Blackwoods, which is one of the other old
come
families.
To one of my full servants.
Charles Reed. Good to meet you. Blackwood. You're a member of the Grand Family.
I am indeed the last of that line. Inheritor of an empty mansion and a severed history.
I'll see you around.
See you around, newcomer.
Whoops.
Stop it. Take as much as
That is a very Innsmouth look person over there.
fish, fresh fish, fish, fresh fish. Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny. Don't be shy. We have enough for everyone.
I've heard that I can find an organization hereabouts that goes by the name of the EOD. Am I in the right place?
You sure are. I happen to be a representative of the EOD. Pleased to meet you. My name's Anna. Can I help you with something?
Charles Reed. Just a few questions, if I may.
Of course. Ask away, Charlie.
Typically, these people probably don't like investigators very much.
What is the EOD? I mean, what do you do as an organization?
Give out free fish.
We are a non-profit charitable organization. Actually, it's better to say that we're a gathering of volunteers. We're not an official charity yet. As for what we do, we try to help ease the suffering in our city as much as we can.
Oh. How do you do that?
We provide fish for the hungry and fix the homes of the poor. We also patrol the streets at night to keep the wild beasts and bandits at bay. And many, many more things. Whatever needs doing. Anything to help the people, Charlie.
Trying to remember what year is this. It's like, are you guys anarchists? I mean, fish people is one thing, but anarchists.
It's been great chatting with you, but I'm actually here to speak with the EOD leadership. You know where I can find them?
Not so fast, Charlie. Nobody meets the top brass without being a member. You need to earn a rank in the EOD first.
Oh, you're kidding me. What for?
You need to prove yourself. Show us through your actions that you're worth our time. No offense, Charlie.
What does EOD stand for?
Everyone's obvious duty. When we began, it also had is to help each other,
but we dropped that part. It was a little bit wordy.
How can I join?
That all depends on what skills you can offer us. What do you do best?
Well, I'm afraid my resume's in my other jacket. Let me see. I was in the Navy during the war, and ever since it ended, I've been a private eye.
The sea provides. Turns out we have a job that's a perfect fit for you.
Okay. Tell me more about this job.
Well, last night someone tried to break into our fish storage room. Luckily, the guards scared him off, but I fear they'll be back to finish the job. That's why we've been busy today giving away all the fish to the people. We'd rather it get into the hands of the needy than to some thief.
And you want me to find whoever this thief is, right?
You're smart, Charlie. I like it. Exactly.
Fine. Count me in.
Gives me a lot of options there.
Thank you. Here's the address. Tell the guard the password, I serve the sea, and he'll let you into the storeroom.
See you later.
Okay.
Glad to see you again.
Do you want a fishy?
I mean, I haven't eaten in days. I probably should actually get a fish from these people. These strange, strange fish people. Let's get this, marker opened up so I can fast travel to here when I need to. I can see you, TARDIS. There we go. Alright, let's find out where that place that she's trying to get me to go is. Locating the shells on Hawking, line between Warren and Liberty. Oh god. Okay. Up, then turn left, and then whatever the hell. Okay. What a gross path that they've sent me off on here. There's a danger zone. I'm not gonna take a ride into it. I'm not ready for that. Emotionally or mentally. If there's a marked house, I'm gonna pop into it and I'm gonna steal all the stuff and then I'm gonna leave again. That's not good. Okay. Alright. Well, I do partly wonder if the boats are designed to slow down the game, because they don't really feel like they do. Right? Because you sort of end up traveling just as fast on the boat as if you were walking. And since the boat teleports to wherever it is you're trying to get to anyway, it's not as though it's a mechanic that actually does slow you down. Like, you don't have to take the boat, find a way, a route, or whatever. Because that would be impossible a lot of the time, right? Oh, that's a danger zone. Guess I am going the other way. Unless that danger zone is actually where we're supposed to be going, in which case, goddamn. Hi, Fishman. There probably is going to be, like, a stage of the game at the very least where I do have to go into one of those, though. Like, at the very least one. Yep, Innsmouth look. This might be it. Talking in Liberty. Although I might be able to get in without having to go down that zone. Also, I think I've got a spare point.
You got business here.
I serve the sea. Anna sent me here to investigate the recent break-in.
See me praised. Finally. I'm Daryl Grimes. How can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened? And don't skimp on the details.
Not much to tell, sadly. It was a man, that much I know. He snuck in while I was upstairs, tried to steal the fishies, but I heard him. Nearly got him with a harpoon by Kay, but I missed in the dark. He got away, that Dane. But I wonder, why steal what you can get for free?
Yeah, that's a bit of a puzzler. And what did he steal?
Nothing. I scared him off before he could.
What did this burglar look like?
Same height as you. Not too big, not too small. Nothing to write home about. An average Joe. If not for his, bald head. That guy was as bald as an egg. I could see the moonlight reflecting off the top of his head.
Okay.
Where did he go after that?
Don't know, pal. He was way faster than me.
What's the deal with the password and such?
Orders from the higher-ups. I don't get to ask why.
Ours is not the reason why.
Right. Well,
I can appreciate that,
that's
Grimes.
enough for now, Mr. Grimes. I've got to go to work.
Here, take the key. May the sea bless you.
All right, Grimey. Let's see if you do better than Frank Grimes. It's almost like Jesus, but not quite. All right, here we go.
Wow. It pierced a good inch of solid wood like it was nothing.
Frankly, a heavy harpoon doing that is not that surprising. That's, chucking a harpoon like that should. They use them to, like, pierce whales and stuff, so...
That's a fancy-looking bottle. Looks like it was taken from a lab somewhere. There's some kind of powder left on the bottom.
Cheeky bugger. Alright, well, that kind of sucked. Alright, let's manufacture some more health potions here. Still no idea what the spring is for in these. Might as well make all three. Couple pistol rounds, fantastic. I hear something. Oh no, that's him disintegrating, okay. It's interesting that they can attack you while you're looking at something like whatever, but in these dark times, your toys go down like a tall glass of water. We all pray for your good health every day. We also kindly remind you that we still wait your visit. All our staff and, of course, the children are eager to finally meet our benefactor in person, so please don't hesitate and come as soon as you're able. With eternal gratitude and administration of Oakmont Street, St. Jerome's Orphanage.
Nice work. When I was a kid, I would have gone nuts for this. Well, if it was finished, that is.
That's pretty finished.
This guy must really be into his hobby to have such impressive tools.
I wonder if the fish people here are nicer. Than the fish people that I'm used to. Well, regardless. It is interesting that they kind of are just more like normal people to a certain extent in this place.
Thing's dead as a doornail, but I don't see any wounds.
I'm seeing some evidence of, like, gas down here. Yeah, something going on. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing some, like, evidence of gas is the thing. I'm not super fond of whatever this green mist or whatever is going on down here.
So first it ate the fish, and now it's dead. That's troubling.
What is trying to attack me? That intense music makes it sound... Oh, I know what happened. The person's trying to poison all their fish that, like, these guys get blamed for the deaths of whoever the hell.
Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
Just a little bit more.
That's what that bottle was. It's arsenic.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this.
Professor Westerbrook. It's a frame. It's a frame job. Okay. So we understand a good deal of what's going on here.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Okay, I think I know what the rough order of this is.
I hope Professor Westerbrook never learns about this. Just a little bit more. Oh no.
Darn pests. Mayor, take them. Come back, you thief. I'll show you not to mess with us.
A man broke into the fish storage, poisoned the fish with an unknown substance, then made a noise which alerted the guard, who chased him out.
Oh, there could be a lot of dead people right now. That is unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go tell those other people that they're spreading poisonous fish.
Interesting.
I sure did. Turns out our friend here wasn't here to rob the place. He came to poison the fish.
By the sea. Are you sure?
Well, that's what the evidence suggests, anyway.
Okay, this is horrible. Please don't tell Anna it was my fault.
Oh, it's not your fault, actually.
Recorded.
I won't tell her because it isn't actually this guy's fault.
Don't worry, I won't tell her. You seem like a decent sort, Daryl. I'll make something.
I don't think you need to.
Thanks, Mr. Reed. Here's a little something to express my
Because I legitimately don't think that's this guy's fault. Like, he mistook the situation, but how would he know?
I've done wrong and I deserve to be punished. I'll stay on guard duty for the next month without a day off. You have my word.
Well, don't work too hard, Grimy.
You go ahead and do what you gotta do, I guess. Can you remind me where I can find the Oakmont University?
You can't miss it. It's the greatest thing Oakmont has to offer, except maybe our famous caramelized eel stew. Give me your map. There you go. But don't forget to first report your findings to Anna.
See ya.
May the sea protect you.
I mean, you know, Grimes is a horrible fish monster, but, you know, he seems like a pretty nice, horrible fish monster guy. You know, I like him. I like this Grimes fella. Alright, I kind of wonder if there's a fast travel point in this section of town. So, looks like it, yeah. Always best to just unlock these when I can. There we go. Well, glad I didn't eat one of them fish. It's kind of impressive that no one's, like, noticed that people are dropping dead from eating fish, though. Or maybe people haven't been eating them, I guess. Who knows?
Leave enough for everyone. Fish? Fresh fish?
I've got news about your fish storage problem.
Oh, I'm all ears, Charlie.
It only looked like a robbery. Some guy broke into the storage to poison the fish. Near as I can tell, he succeeded, at least partially. I realize it's a lot to take on faith. Look, I've got a sample of what I think is the poison, though I can't identify it yet.
Sea protect us. That's terrible. What kind of man would do such a thing, and why?
I don't know, but I aim to find out.
We need to stop distributing the fish. We have to let everyone know about this. Kay knows how many people might already be affected.
Any theories on who might have done this?
Plenty of enemies.
The EOD has a lot of enemies. Wicked people that want to burn this city or drown it in blood. It could be anyone. It could be the police, the Ku Klux Klan, see take them, or even the Throgmortons. We were always a thorn in the side of those apes.
What do you want me to do with the poisoner once I find him?
I'd bring an end to him right there if I were you. The police and court are useless these days.
I'm not gonna murder someone.
I'm a detective, not a hitman.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Report to me when you find him. I'll see that the reward will be more than handsome, if you know what I mean.
I'll, see what I can do.
One thing still bothers me. The guard at the storage, Daryl. What was he doing at the time?
Kind of both, honestly.
Your guard was vigilant. He fought bravely, but the poisoner knocked him out.
That's also not true. You don't have to lie here, honestly.
Good old dependable Daryl. I hope he's okay. I'll see he gets his due. Goodbye, Charlie.
Nah.
I know it.
You were
Yes. That's...
I just wasn't expecting to see a college graduate working here is all. And
You'll find that here in Oakmont, a woman can achieve much more than on...
Okay.
See ya.
Well, kind of got, like, a bit of a picture of what's probably happening here, honestly. But I shouldn't jump to conclusions in this sort of case. Still, though. Let's see here. Carpenter Manor, University is where the hell? It's up here, isn't it? No, that's City Hall. University. No, that's University Library. Where's the actual university? Oh god, is it all the way up here? Why? Okay, technically this is the closest one. Interesting. Would not have thought that would be the closest way to get there. This is the first time I've lied on a case about something, but I feel like it's in a situation where it's slightly harmless, because, like, his guilt is not about he's a murderer. It's, you know, he took a break on his job slightly in a situation where, realistically, I can't blame the guy. Also, I was trying to lie differently, but, you know, this is the problem with these sorts of games. You can't lie the way you want to. Or interpret the information differently. More infested areas, wow. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we're making some decent progress on this case already. I haven't had to break out the guide like in that last mission, which is nice. I feel like some of them are written better than others in a certain sense there, and I think that mirror one was one of the slightly more amateurish works in terms of, like, design. Definitely did not have as much fun with that one. She has some good creepy moments, though. Just gotta give it that. Okay, I think that's the university campus up ahead here. I'm gonna hazard a guess that there's probably a checkpoint somewhere near it.
Extra, extra.
Found it.
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper this time.
Around the other side, basically.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper
Alright. Finding fast travel points is just, like, the best reward this game has. Alright. Close for maintenance.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont. How can I help you?
Who's the actor that this guy looks like?
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen? Never mind.
You recognize this bot?
It's our...
Fine.
You need it.
Department of Medicine. Okay, just basically turn around and it's this way. I think. Yeah, approximately. Close for maintenance is a very convenient way of them not having to map the inside of the entire university building when you really don't want to have to. Yeah, same here. I'm gonna see if I can finish this one quest, I think. This quest chain, I guess. Before we call it a night. School seems like it's got a big, bloody Department of Medicine, if this is the Department of Medicine. Oh no, okay, I thought you were... The hell are you? What is that? That might be a hearing device, actually. That's probably fine. Alright.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor Westerbrook's research is a little unconventional, and something went wrong. Really?
Is he dead?
So, if I do a little pest...
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of...
Oh, I get...
All right. Yes, you solve all problem.
Let's see here. EOD is banned.
The door won't budge.
Hoping that these guys have got some more stuff with them, but... Let's see here. I can always hit the actual button for inventory. I never do, though. Okay, don't have a ton of stuff for this, but... Also, I think I have... a knowledge point. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm gonna get even more experience points here. I think you just start with that, honestly. Love how that's set up. That's so nice.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it.
A scientist. Friends call it Mr. Handsome, but I think it needs a proper name. March 3rd. Was thinking about this name for the specimen all night. I've begun a series of experiments on the creature. So far, it has proven exceptionally resistant to all poisonous substances at my disposal, as well as acid and electrocution. It's shrieking that was bound to haunt me. Last night I had a vision. Thousands of hands wrapped around me as a blanket. I heard the name inside my head. Stygian Harvester. Its name was more bestowed upon it.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
Bunch of brains in jars. Cool, of course. Very normal.
Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Not that this guy would have any way... Oh, shit! What are you?
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Alright, with those pesky limitations removed, I can finally continue my experiments on here. Do I need to know more? The specimen remained alive even with half of its internal organs removed. It's fascinating. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough in biology as we know it. March 15th, I've developed a way to reanimate their tissue, even in one that's been dead for weeks. This is monumental. The possibilities of it, the implications. This hint at something hidden, some trait present inside other... Oh, was I on... I don't know if I was paying enough attention to this guy's name. Is this Herbert West? I think his name might have been Westermore. I think it's a reference to him, at the very least. Okay, I could technically do a top off of health and then take that. I might as well. Alright. Well, we've done all of that. Let's, Oops.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Your lab was, interesting. Running experiments on those creatures. What's up with that?
Oh, they're fascinating, aren't they? Convincing evidence of new branches in the evolutionary tree. Can you blame us for taking an interest?
Maybe not. But so much dead flesh down there, that's going to attract scavengers. Didn't you think about that?
Yeah, well, no. We'll be more careful in the future. Your point's taken.
Okay. I've done my part. Here's the bottle. Now you run those tests.
Yes. Wait here. It shouldn't take long. We finished that analysis, sir. It's...
Oh,
well,
ricin.
It's ricin.
Ricin?
Another
A
kind of
highly
poison.
toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
There's some kind of cure for ricin?
I'm afraid not. Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Who's got access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well, on vacation.
Where do they live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in...
I'm working on that.
Well...
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary theory. A secret that, once revealed, will benefit all humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
I mean, I am personally a man
What can
of
you tell
science,
me
so
about
I can
Professor
agree with that.
Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
Cavendish is probably murderer.
I'll see you later.
It's not Westerbrook, because I think the person who did the thing was mentioning something about that. From Westerbrook. Till the works are finished, or you can give me Cavendish's office. You can tell the board I'm through with this farce, Westerbrook. So they might have actually swapped offices. So Cavendish might be the one who had access to the stuff because of that office swap. Brothers and sisters crossed out, too familiar. My fellow Americans crossed out. They are Americans too. Citizens of Oakmont, how much longer will we put up with those fish-faced bass crossed out? Those sea freak. How much longer will we put up with those cave-forsaken degenerates who call themselves the EOD crossed out? Oh, he's writing his Shooter's Manifesto. Fantastic. Great. Okay, this is one of these things, I think.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
Oops. Is there more here? Might just be that one.
The door won't budge. These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
That was fast. Alright, let's go into our mind palace and figure out what's going on here. I don't think these are related, personally.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
Just double checking. I guess it said that, like, I got everything, so I guess I got everything. Just thought there would be a little bit more here. Alright. So, Advent, I think, is like the sort of well-to-do part of town, I'd imagine. Hey.
I'd like to...
What do you...
He's...
Same thing.
I'll see.
It's weird to have them sort of loop dialogue as a reminder thing. It's not something this game's done traditionally. Alright. Poison Thief. Somewhere in Advent. Somewhere in Advent is pretty big. Would I be able to find him on a City Hall search? Looks like the fast travel is behind me here. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if there was someone else I could have asked there. Maybe that weedy fellow. Up by the university. Let's give him a quick try here. I'm suspecting no, but you never know.
Something I can help you with, sir?
Yeah, but, you know, you're not going to. Okay. Finding the right person for certain things is a real chore in this game. Alright. We're making progress, though. We're making progress. Okay, let's try up here. Okay, do we try City Hall? Would they have What are their records? There we go. St. Michael's between Carper and Constitution. Okay. Advent Central, St. Michael's Road, Carpenter, Constitution. Where's Carpenter? Ah, here. So he'd be around this area. Okay. I guess I should mark this. Let's... Oops, not that. There we go.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Really puts the leg in the legwork this game. It does cut to the monotony of like doing legwork and investigation and groundwork and stuff like that, not actually like solving the case by brilliant deductions in a single place. It's like a lot of walking around, looking up stuff, talking to people.
All on sale. Today only.
In a certain sense, I kind of appreciate that. Like, part of me really does. Okay.
The door won't budge.
I hope I've got bullets. Looks like I got some. This is definite secret door kind of territory. If you want it, take it, it's free. Hope I broke into the right unit.
Judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. And why keep it around?
Well, some people, you know, breakups are messy.
The door won't budge.
I loved you. I always loved you.
She married a fish person, didn't she?
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time. I'm starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
Westerbrook usually has his lunch about 2:30. Get some soap. Anna always stays at the fish market. She said shouldn't learn about me. New hauls of fish arrive every 2 days. An ounce per box will be enough. The guards spend most of the time on the second floor during the night. Think about a way to divert suspicions from Westerbrook. Don't want him to come to any harm. Don't forget to return the flask to the storage. Think about plan B. Vanishings continue across Oakmont. Locals are in a panic with most reports of disappearance happening in the Shells, Salvation Harbor, and Grimhaven Bay. Captain Caleb Lyons of the Oakmont Police has put out a call for information. Link between those disappearances and the charity organization EOD that has recently risen to prominence among the city's poor, says Lyons most of the victims seem to have either joined this group or been a recipient of their alms. We encourage anyone with information to come forward to avoid any suspicious newcomers, especially Innsmouthers, and to remain home during evening hours. Stay alert.
This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation.
Disturbance in the shells as fighting breaks out between locals and Innsmouthers cause the conflict appeared to be a disappearance of several women, with locals accusing of groups of Innsmouthers of crime. Okay, Oakmount police continue to investigate the vanishings, but as yet the case remains unsolved. One source from the shells reports a trace of fish scales and seaweed were found at multiple victims' homes, which may have precipitated the fights.
And the EOD is in the center of all of it. This Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation. And the EOD is in the center of all of it. This Cavendish guy.
Trying to find out if I can pick up that like little note there.
And the EOD is in the center of all of it.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George. George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands, Anna! I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
George?
I don't care what your
You will never understand our cause! My child is blessed by the sea! I'm leaving you, George!
George Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed by the sea and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
Yep. What was that? Am I having another pass out moment here? Probably am. Hey there, Daryl. How's it hanging?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Calm down. The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
Easy there. Anna from the fish market asked me to find you. You know her, right?
I should have guessed. I know her much better than you think. What does she want from me now? She already took everything I have.
It's not about what she wants. It's about what you did. Poisoning the fish. Sound familiar? Yeah, I can prove you did it.
Hold on. Before you jump to conclusions, I want you to know that I had a good reason to do what I did. It all comes back to Anna.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members. Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them, they kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me, that snake, and told me that the child was not mine. She said it was blessed by the...
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image, and Kay, they're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. And I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
What did she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in
Living
Innsmouth.
in Innsmouth?
That's a great answer.
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing.
Sounds like
But
one of those
I
weird
did
internet
have a lot of
conspiracy
time to
theorists.
research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful organization. They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. I understand I'm in no position to ask.
Keep talking.
I'll listen, but I'm not going
What
to
is
say
it
yes,
you want
probably.
from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD reports that...
Nope.
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no, no. You don't understand.
Wait, do I have to kill him?
Ah!
That's different. One killed George Cavendish. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, what they're doing is wrong. That doesn't make what he's doing good, and yeah. Probably should not be murdering innocent people to get back at other people. It's not really a... Alright. Let's see here. This is true. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I can do about these ones. That's probably also true. Alright. Just because one person is guilty does not also mean that other people are not also guilty. Doesn't mean I should have shot this guy, though. I frankly should not have. I don't think that was the correct call to do that in that situation.
Door won't budge.
Am I done here? I might actually be done here. Strictly speaking, I guess he's the sort of person who wouldn't have had a lot of, like, occultic stuff in his apartment compared to a lot of other people, but simultaneously, maybe his wife did? Or his ex-wife? Oh. So what's it trying to say that I need to do here? Because it is saying I should go Mind Palace. Hmm. Alright, well, we have a couple times now just straight up murdered a dude. Admittedly, one of those was in self-defense, but, you know. I feel like there should be a hotspot around here, but let's head this way, I guess. The other thing, of course, is like poisoning all the fish would probably get me in hot water with the EOD, and I'm supposed to be infiltrating them, so it would kind of jeopardize my main raison d'etre for being in this sort of predicament in the first goddamn place. Also, does it seem to anybody as though, like, the only punishment for anything in this town is death? It's like, you did it wrong. Time to die. It's like, aren't there other options? No. Okay.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost
Why are
you
they
a
still
penny.
giving away fish? Stop eating away the fish, you idiot.
I found the poisoner and dealt with him. He won't be bothering you anymore.
See, bless you, Charlie. That's great news. Who was it?
Well, see, now that's the interesting part. It was your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. Well, that son of a rotten shark finally got what was coming to him. Good riddance.
Cold.
Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband was a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now. We serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. You've done us both a huge favor by relieving him of the burden of his miserable existence. Well done, Charlie.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge.
I don't think that the tone here is appropriate.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find an innsmouther there by the name of Maurice. Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
Don't know why he's so snappy about this at this point in time. Maybe it's because they did just shoot a dude in cold blood for not great reasons, honestly. That I was trying to not do, but, you know. I feel like I must have missed something if that's, if this is going on here. How do I find the basement here? What the shit?
What's
What's your problem?
The giant friggin' crab thing. Ah, here we go. Might be 12 gauge shells that I'm over on here. Let me just check my inventory though. Yeah, it's probably 12 gauge shells. I've probably got quite a lot of them, and I don't have a shotgun, so I haven't been able to use them as much as I'd like to be using them. Yeah. Well, actually, could be things like med kits. The heck was that? Alright, well, that was different. The hell was that about? Was I supposed to kill them? Was that the job that Thornton sent me to?
Hey, Mr. Reed.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it. You've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the newspaper. A new ad every week, talking about Salvation Harbor. Maybe start there.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know.
Okay. Report to Mr. Throgmorton. This is going to be this quest. I think that's going to close out this part of it. Which is pretty good, because it means I can go to sleep. At 1:30 in the morning. It's not too bad, actually. I've been streaming for like 7 hours. It's not bad. Alright. Let's just head here. Oh, good God, I'm tired. Okay.
Damn newcomers.
And then this way, yeah. Back to Throgmorton's place.
I know who's behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Yes.
Well, that's how you're acting. The Innsmouthers didn't want to end up here, and they didn't do it to spite you. Your hatred leaves them no choice but to retaliate. Can't you see the vicious cycle here?
They killed my son, for Kay's sake!
One man, not all of them. If you keep tarring every Innsmouther with the same brush, you'll radicalize them. And then all this will happen again. The only reason the EOD gained power here is because Innsmouthers had nowhere else to turn. You have to stop being part of the problem.
I shall try to think about what you have said.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Oh shit. He gave me a shotgun. Wait, what the shit? What the hell is this? You made a cake in the shape of your son? What the hell? Why? God damn, man. That is grim. Double barrels? 2 barrels. Lock stocked. Perfect. Okay, so that has been a hell of a stream. I had fun. I was frustrated in some points, but I had fun. That's the end of the day there. So in any event, like I said, I'm going to be doing this again on Monday for Halloween evening. That's going to be taking place at around 9 o'clock Mountain Central Time. Mountain Standard Time, whatever the hell. Whatever Alberta time zone is. So yeah, not sure if that one will run as long as this one did, because I'll be starting later, of course. But going to be trying to get through as much as is possible. So in any event, hope you found this one enjoyable, and I hope to see you guys all on Monday.